fuck? Hold on. Let me make sure my audio isn't completely fucked because of my AC. It's hot. There's no way I'm turning it off. Headphones! Headphones! Why do you never stay connected? Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. That should do it. Should do it. Should do it. Testing 1 2 3. 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 That should be good. Testing 1 2 3. That should be good. All right. Sony's State of Play is happening as we speak. I am late to the party. Initially, I kind of just didn't really care. But then I realized I kind of do. So I'm going to be watching it from the beginning. It's probably going to end very soon. This has been live for a while. Let's start at the beginning. And actually, let me jump into Discord if other people have a chance to react with. I haven't seen anything yet. Everybody shut the fuck up. Don't you dare spoil it for me. Instant ban if you do. Zero tolerance for spoilers. Let's see if Joe will join. Let me give him about 5 minutes. I expect nothing. I have zero expectations for this. Not gonna lie. Um, Alright, whatever. I think it's safe to just start. Hello? Am I supposed to be hearing something? Okay. Really low.
Emotion running through our veins, heartbeat, love is making waves. Emotion running through our veins, heartbeat, love is making waves. I'm facing my fears, not backing away. I'm facing my fears, not backing away. We're touching skin to skin, the bodies that we're in. We're feeling everything, we're only human. No superheroes can save us all in the end. We'll break away with it, we're only human. Emotion running through our veins, heartbeat, love is making waves.
Okay. Never played a Witness in my
Hello
life.
from Enhance. I'm 哲也水口。
ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。この秋、プレイステーション5、PS メガス対応で発売予定です。ルミネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。
まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが、ルミネスアライズは
Yeah, I had a feeling it's just Tetris Effect but for
夏に
Witness.
シングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。
Yeah,
皆
okay.
さん手に取って遊んでみてください。
Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, blurring the line between dreams and reality.
This isn't Persona.
Life.
This is a fucking development room.
Our future. Delphi Corporation.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are. All better.
You patched me up?
It's fucking, Megan.
I-03367. They are
Whoa,
pragmatic.
hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something? I'm good. Get behind me!
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through.
What the fuck is up with little girls and not wearing shoes?
Token control protocols. Initiating hack.
I don't know what it is. Who's not putting shoes on their kids?
Hey, D.I.
I said I am D.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
I'm sure someone's having.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
Curry time.
Romeo! Romeo, stay with me. Grandpa, I'm gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds. Seriously? Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The dead gear life support system. Don't move, okay? You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
Damn it, I was just gonna speak. This is the most Demandre-ass Demandre game I've ever seen.
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2026. Maybe.
What is it, like Suda 51?
Who's Grandpa's voice? Are you like a spirit? I'm on your back. What?
I fucking knew it. Like, only Suda. Only Suda 51.
いえいえ。皆さんトレーラー
God damn it.
グラスホッパーの久々の新作「ロミオ・イザ・デッドマン」です、いよいよ発表できました。
I'm like, this is
このゲーム
too.
はですね、主人公のロミオ
This is too no more heroes.
かっこいいでしょ、時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として
I never got to play No More Heroes.
さまざまな時空に飛んで
So real talk, I'm excited for this just because like I really want to get into a Suda 51 game. I just never got a chance.
剣だけじゃなくて銃も使えます。
That one
ゲームとして
oh god.
チーム
What's it
で
called?
頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですね、ロミオ
Oh, it was like this.
それは
It's on PS4.
続行を待ち
I can't even. It's weird reverse dungeon crawler ass
ま
game.
したけどおめでとうございます。それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお
Let
楽
it
しみください。
die. I wanted to play that, but I don't know what happened. I guess it died. I think actually no. I think by the time it came out, I had ran out of PS Plus, so I couldn't.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。誰もいないの？足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし。
Alright, I need someone to clarify something for me. I was of the understanding that Silent Hill was a very specific place in a very specific area. But we're in Japan. So what's up with that? I felt like Silent Hill was a small town in like Montana or some shit.
いいよね。何でも持ってる。そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。暗いのは嫌。一人ぼっちは嫌。錯誤。裏切り者。
I'm sure it makes sense to Silent Hill players. I'm just gonna trust him. Let's just say that's what they did.
The castle has been sighted again. The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped.
We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within.
A Castlevania?
The Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand.
This mission will test the limits of your courage.
You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
Clouds and blossom! Die on top! On the block!
This game hurts my eyes, I'm not gonna lie. It's very busy. Very visually busy.
With me!
And kind of gross looking.
Tonight, we start our mission!
And this cinematic looks nothing like in game. What the fuck? Bloodstain. Y'all gotta tone that shit down, y'all. Like...
So you've come.
dogs of the church right into the palm of my hand.
Why is a cinematic so grossly different
Visuals
than
of Shinjuku that I'm seeing
the game?
are a hellscape I can't quite put into words.
Digimon, yeah.
You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent. Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that?
You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world...
I might have to summon Nate. I need Nate to sell me on Digimon.
Of the digital world? Stop it! That egg is very important!
I thought about trying out Digimon Survive. Of course, being another RPG.
Just a great one.
It's gonna have to go in the back of the backlog, but like...
We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens...
Actually, no, even before that. I wanted to play Cyber Sleuth.
Everything's riding
The fifth Persona 5 happened, and that like ruined RPGs for me for a long while. So I don't know. Maybe I should just play Cyber Sleuth.
O Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins,
Tactics.
that we might know salvation.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path
Ooh.
of subterfuge and conflict?
It's like almost a pixel remaster, but not really.
Heavens fall upon your...
Not a pixel remaster.
gone on long enough.
You know how they're doing like modern pixelated JRPGs, but it's like halfway because it's still very faithful to the original art style. Yeah. The Evil's Chronicles.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann, here to deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th, and will be available for pre-order later today.
This next game is something really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
What?
But is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pee shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Not dark. Oh no, you found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore. In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities, including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape. Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives
Nintendo.
on PS5 later this
Come
year.
on. You really couldn't just make a Paper Mario like this?
Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shot
That
series
sounds
has
like-
been with
oh,
PlayStation
that
from the
sounds
very
like Pokemon.
beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever. Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new nighttime variants. Pre-orders begin later today, and those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise.
It's
From the makers
insane
of the Blasphemous
that
series,
both
Ragebound
Ninja Gaiden
stars
and Shinobi are coming
protagonists
back
from rival clans
pretty much at
forced
the
to
same
combine
time.
their souls and skills against a demon uprising. And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4. From the game bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience.
This
where you
hasn't
must
come out yet.
quickly plan your ascent up a deadly mountain. Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb. You can give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives later today. That's all from us, but there's still a lot of State of Play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection.
Digital
arriving later
Eclipse,
this
what do
year.
they do? I forget.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play, people were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
Oh, combat? No.
We knew that we were onto something.
Yeah, more combat. I heard Ed Boon's voice.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
And more, it said.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat fatality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
Nice. PS6? It's only 8 buttons. It's barely enough for net impact. What the fuck? It does look cool though.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert.
Sun's come out yet?
That guy? I know he's close. Where did he go?
I feel like I've been seeing this for years, dude.
Find him.
Technically have, but like, no.
Enemy position unknown.
Loading like this? It's a revolution.
All right, Commander.
Baby.
Take this. Here comes another one.
You won't get away from me.
Time for you to taste some real pain.
What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world. See you in hell.
I'll grind you into nothing. What the?
That's what I'm saying. Babe's just on it.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
What the fuck? Is this a multiplayer? Oh, it's a multiplayer mode. Okay, that's interesting.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
Boy, tech mode. I don't want to say samurai warriors.
Such
Well, what else could it be?
and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Oh, Neo. I forgot they made Neo. That makes sense.
Who might you be, warrior?
Yo, what?
Tokugawa.
It ain't nothing like a Diddy party. What up?
皆さんこんにち
は、チーム忍者の安田です。戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作「仁王3」をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみのサムライスタイルに加え新たに忍者スタイルを追加、より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻撃も
I mean, it's another Koei Tecmo
本日よりプレイステーション
kind of ninja game.
配信いたしますので、ぜひ
It is.
ご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、今後にもぜひご期待ください。
I mean, I can. But I won't. Yeah, my gift won't work though because the game's already coming out. So.
No one knows how old the city really is. For
You
me,
people don't understand
it's all I've ever known.
the shit I had to go through for Ninja Gated. You don't understand.
Yes.
Man, you got a remaster and a new one that's coming out.
I was raised in this city's shadow,
You motherfuckers owe me.
free to take whatever I need to survive.
What is this fucking
Thief or some shit, maybe?
Nah,
In
it's
VR.
gotta be, Thief. Hi, Thief.
That's what I said.
I did,
This
sorry.
city hides many lost and legendary.
Is it Thief? No, this has gotta be Thief. What the fuck?
Waiting to be found. Waiting to be taken.
Or Dishonored, one and two.
But some
Nah, not
treasures
Fantastic One. For Dishonored.
come with more trouble than others.
Looks too slow and boring to be Dishonored.
Yeah.
Yep, big VR.
Yep. They wasn't Sly Cooper.
Are you there yet? But she's keeping it safe in her tower.
Borderlands VR?
Hey, you got some hosting?
Marketland seems a bit tense today.
Not Borderlands.
With another Tidewalker.
Then it's probably.
This is like the VR segment.
Yeah.
A multiplayer story?
My dear planet
Interesting.
has been dying.
This is new. Multiplayer story.
Lastamia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Oh, it's the choice game too? Nobody's gonna follow me.
That's interesting, but why is it on VR?
Yeah, why is it on VR though?
Damn it.
Will you help us?
This actually looks really fucking cool, but why is it VR?
Yeah, that had to be fucking VR.
Imagine like a version of Detroit Become Human where someone is playing after your ending and they have to deal with you blowing up Detroit. Just the aftermath of you fucking everything up.
Back today to share more news with you.
Don't do this. Don't do
Over
that.
the last few months, it has been in the world of Astro.
Why would you even bring that up?
Last September, to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few honors. We are truly grateful.
What?
In October,
Man, come
we
on.
added 5 speedrun levels, followed by
Can't let you get this in.
packed with festive surprises.
I mean, that'll be fire though.
This year,
That's a one.
made its appearance.
You got clean my mess up.
Challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today,
Don't worry, I'll
pleased
contribute to the
announce
cleanup.
that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. And new special bots will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise. And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year, with a slight twist, so be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
The hell is this?
My old man always said to me, he told me to get a ship. Then it hit me all so clear. No old man just
I want to say Escape from Monkey's Island, but probably not.
Oh shit. Hold on, a little action here. A little piratry going on. Okay. Some cool animals. Alright. Dodge!
Aerial.
Oh, RPG. Huh.
Huh.
RPG, huh? Okay.
France, are they at it again? Are they trying to take over the world right now?
I think so, man. They've been dropping some heat, too.
First China, now France? What the fuck is going on? We're falling behind.
They're trying to take back over, dude. They're trying to take over the video game world again. It's our time now. Sea remnants. Oh shit. Sandboarding. Well, sand gliding, I should say. That's what we got. There's another fucking bullshit Prince of Persia. No, not Prince of Persia.
I mean, fucking Ubisoft's not gonna do it.
I know. We need a remaster anyway.
Man.
I'm trying to be 10 times again.
I have to work with it again.
Said time in 2 crowns. What, in 2 crowns, I think? What is it, 2 crowns? About the other second. Okay. It's not really showing anything, but... Okay. Okay. Boo!
What?
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani.
That was
a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Pathless.
Show nothing else.
We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog. On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and 2 fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day 1 into game catalog on June 17th. The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th. In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the 2nd season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock in the US. Additionally, 2 of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog. Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And we don't know who that is.
Early retirement. Nobody knows.
Oh wait,
what
no,
to
you
do
don't.
with him,
You
Mom.
never saw Walking Dead. Never mind.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks
So they want type of game?
luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target.
Oh shit! That's Mission Impossible.
She's like Bond. It's almost 7.
James Bond. He's with me.
This is like fucking Tom Cruise.
Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not.
Why is it like Tom Cruise?
James.
Mr. Key.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
Why is the problem always like another fucking agent? Get your shit under control.
No, it's not. No,
it's always one of their own.
No, it's not. No, it's not, dude. Where the hell have you been? Jesus, man.
With respect, Mom.
Every fucking time.
No, it's not. Oh shit. I'm getting it.
Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
I'm getting it. Yep, buying that shit. What type of game? It's been a minute since I did those type of game.
I suppose
Oh man.
Teachable moment.
No, 2026. Oh, I'll get that golden. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Flight. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy, before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at Iron Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
Why is it so hard? Oh. Like,
what is hard?
We get like PlayStation State of Plays like once every 6 months or so. They showed Ghost of Yotei last time. We're getting another Ghost of Yotei trailer now. Why the fuck is it so difficult to just have something to show every half a year, or at least a year, or at least every 2 years? And here I am, waiting for a real Kingdom Hearts trailer. Still. What the fuck?
Good question. Oh, we got this on my wish list. Gameplay. Oh, what in July? Next, man. What was the point of showing that?
Arc System?
Oh, shit.
Oh, System Marvel beat 'em up.
And it's in Japanese.
It's fucking Marvel?
No way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Spider-Man. Oh shit. Oh, they fucked up. Oh, they fucked up.
Oh my god!
It's on. Oh, it's on now. Oh no, they don't know what they did.
Oh my god! No!
Oh yes, Ghost Rider. Come on, show me Daredevil. Show me Daredevil. Stop the Doom.
Foot dive! Please do a foot dive! You can't not do a foot dive!
Oh, they got Storm? Oh shit.
4v4? We were just talking about this!
4v4.
We were just talking about what an impossibility that would have been!
Damn. And they started with Marvel. And they started with Marvel.
I can't like...
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a zone, bro.
Don't you dare! Don't fuck with me! What?
Oh shit, wait, there's more? Oh my god, Leon, you just missed it. You just missed it. Playback. Playback.
What did I miss?
Oh, we'll get back to it. We'll come back.
I watched the state of play.
まあ予定合わせて行ったんですけど、まあちょっと飲んでる中で実はアクの方で
It was pretty solid. It was pretty solid.
ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただき
They
ま
were
して。
definitely making a statement.
いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。
Changed the game. And they changed the flying game.
本当に有名な IP ですし。
I think I'm talking about overall. The state of play was like,
まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫か
yeah, you both finished watching it, right?
No, I'm watching it now.
We're watching now.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Am I not live on Discord?
I just watched it when it came on.
Fuck.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel,
the Japanese, the Chinese, and the French, man, they're taking over.
You know, we're thinking about approaching a
they're doing it
company
again.
that works to make a fighting game. We'd love
It's
to
not that they're
work with
taking
you
over; it's just they're
to
taking
do this
back.
really great collaboration.
Because
We're interested.
When they named the developer,
originally PlayStation
that
was
really
like
perked
the
up our
game was
ears.
like
It's always
all this would have
refreshing
been
to work
developed in
with a team
Japan,
that will take on
but
the
they
challenge of tackling Marvel,
sent it out
putting
to
them on the
California,
spot, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the
which is why we have like
And that's
so
what you
many
get with
years
this
of like
team. I mean,
pretty
they
ass
couldn't make something
state of
boring if they
plays.
tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。まあ話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because
so they had to make a
either
deal
do
with
something like this
fucking
big and bold, or
Disney
you
to do
don't
this,
do it.
They own it.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel
Very few
IP.
Marvel games.
And what came up was something that went beyond that.
They barely make it, man.
That Mortal Kombat collection, though.
Fuck Mortal Kombat right now. Fuck out. Fuck Mortal Kombat. Marvel's back. No. What are you talking about? Shit else but this. Fuck Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I gotta buy you a mic, dude. You're a fucking mic.
I'm gonna single solitary game about Marvel or Mortal Kombat right now.
Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければわかると思うんですけども、かなり日本らしいシステムワークスらしい。
Y'all had your Mortal Kombat. Y'all just had your Mortal Kombat and fumbled the bag.
これなんだみたいな。
Hold on. First off,
Iron Man is supposed to be
how many Marvel games are out right now? That's all. Way more than Mortal Kombat.
What was the last Mortal Kombat? What was the last Marvel vs. Capcom game?
Him just felt really natural.
No. Fuck that. We're not adding Capcom to this. We're talking about strictly Marvel games.
It's a Marvel collection. I'm not talking about collection. I'm not talking about the Mortal Kombat collection, but like.
From Japan, the creators that are doing awesome.
Yeah, you just had Mortal Kombat 1.
The global platform.
Yeah, you just had Marvel vs. Capcom collection, though.
Yeah, collection of old ass games. I'm talking about Marvel vs. Capcom, a new game.
Yeah.
2017. Infinite. Infinite was ass.
It's not simply just
you still don't have that.
It's also
you still have that.
mechanics and
y'all had 3 Mortal Kombat games in that time.
You really have.
You've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4, and in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
今回4対4
Do you even have MK1?
している中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning four characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
Let's go!
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these 2 great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところで
With 4v4, the roster has to be
しばらく楽しみにお待ち
enormous. Like Marvel just keeps winning. Like,
no, they don't.
They just keep winning.
No, they don't.
Even when they're losing, they keep winning.
Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
Oh, now you want to acknowledge it. I'm just asking you what.
Anyways, yeah, Marvel Rivals, and hopefully this game is pretty dope.
Marvel Rivals, all 3 Spider-Man games.
No.
The MCU exists.
Spider-Man 2 was not well.
Spider-Man 2, the movie Spider-Man 2?
No. The games. We're talking about the games. Spider-Man 1 was amazing, and then 1.5 was okay, but 2 was
Max is a fucking prophet. Oh god.
What?
You mutants and your fucking gifts and your ability to just manifest shit into existence. Even the most nonsensical things. I always found it strange that, like, sometimes Max will bring up, like, a possibility of another fighting game come back. Mostly, like, Killer Instinct, right? And he would mention something like, oh yeah, what if Arc System does it? It's like, that's not the kind of game Arc System makes. Like, I think we brought up multiple times of like Arc System making like a Marvel vs. Capcom or Killer Instinct. It's like, that's such a weird proposition to make. It's like, why wouldn't Capcom just make their own Marvel vs. Capcom? Why would anyone other than Microsoft make their own Killer Instinct?
Because that's totally up to Disney.
Yep, Disney.
I don't think Disney cares.
Backwards Disney.
But yeah, like...
But yeah, this Sony State of Play was pretty tight. It was pretty. It was It's been a while since I was like, you know what? Getting a PlayStation won't be so bad.
I'm watching it again.
Sony, no, come on, dude. Come on, bro.
Nah, screw you. Come on, bro. It says.
He's mad because Mortal Kombat Java Collection.
Okay, a single solitary fuck about Mortal Kombat. Never have.
I'm glad to have more classic fighting games in the collection.
You can dodge. You can dodge, Connor.
They knew. Like, they... This is the most important part. This right here. This right here is the most important part. Dr. Doom and X-Men.
Yeah.
You can't not have them in a Marvel fighting game. You just can't.
This is Marvel.
Yeah, you say that. You think it's common sense, but Marvel Infinite just didn't have them for no reason. It was like...
Wait, what?
Yeah. Like, Marvel Infinite is missing a metric fuck ton of characters. And...
Are you serious?
Yeah, there are no X-Men in that game. It's like, what the fuck? This whole franchise started with X-Men! How? How on earth? This game wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the X-Men. How the fuck did we get into a world with a Marvel vs. anything game without X-Men?
Right?
How dare you? How dare you release this trash without X-Men?
They released it with a smile on their face.
Yes.
And that was just the shit topic on this shit Sunday. Like, so many Capcom characters are missing. There's zero excuse for that shit. There's so many, like, just fan favorites that's been in Marvel vs. Capcom since the beginning, just missing, like Dr. Doom. Like, no. And yeah, sure, that was during a time where, like, the rights for Marvel characters was split across, like, different movie franchises. But it's not a fucking movie! It shouldn't even be, like, how? Like, why is this even an excuse? I never understood. That was like, oh, they couldn't get the X-Men because Disney doesn't own the rights to the X-Men. From who? Well, like, who? Like, do they also own the video game rights for the X-Men? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound correct.
Yeah, rights. Game rights, movie rights, show rights.
No, those are all separate. Those are all separate.
In this case, it's when it comes to when it comes to the rights of the characters, it's still the highest point is right to the characters, and the reason X-Men wasn't in it because Marvel Disney doesn't own the X-Men, or at least at that point in time. I'm not sure about now.
What about Ultimate Marvel 3? What about Ultimate Marvel 3? Who won the X-Men then? It wasn't Marvel.
It was probably same as before. Like I think it was Fox.
Okay. So in 2019 they acquired.
In 2011, who owned X-Men?
Oh, Fox.
Okay, what excuse do they have? Still not Marvel.
Who owned Marvel? Who owned the other character, the other Marvel characters in 2011? Who owned Iron Man?
Sony have Iron Man, Spider-Man, Blade, etc. Fox had Fantastic Four, X-Men, some other shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, remember that conversation, that whole debacle I had to push you through to tell you that Marvel was selling characters for particularly movie rights and shit?
Yes, movie rights.
Yeah. Well, characters and films. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they were selling their assets so they could stay afloat.
And when did that happen?
Saturday, 1998.
98.
Thus Blade, the first movie Blade.
Okay, cool. So, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was in 2010, 2011. It has X-Men in it. They have no problems getting X-Men in it.
I don't know the answer to this question. Why are you asking rhetorical questions?
I really don't. I'm asking because I genuinely do not know the answer to this question. No.
I'm an evil Earth. That's why we don't got Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts games.
Ooh. Well, there were a couple characters in Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts. Final Fantasy 10.
Not Kingdom Hearts 3?
Oh, yeah, no, not 3, no.
The mathing method. Interesting.
Disney is evil. That's it. That's the answer.
It's about deals. If you can't get a deal done, then you can't use shit.
It's why Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was so heavily MCU based, and why freaking Kingdom Hearts 3 was so about just replaying the movies, the Disney movies.
I mean, that's all the Kingdom Hearts games. That's kind of how it's always been.
Yes and no, because they have other things they like that was involved in the Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. You know, not just replaying. Hey, you know, we're gonna fight Scar or some shit. You know, Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically was all about replaying the movies.
Well, the Toy Story plot was super original. Like,
and
got split in half somehow or some shit.
And that's why your powers were the rides. To be like, hey, go to Disneyland. They were giant commercials.
When did this come out?
2017.
Disney already acquired a lot of those rights. So, yeah, you got to talk to Disney about that shit. Prior.
But I'm talking about before that, when nobody had the rights to X-Men except for Fox.
Yes.
Yeah, Marvel and Capcom.
They were playing ball.
They were playing ball. They were playing ball. Business. Money. Which is why Disney is now fucking monopoly now. But, you know.
A failing one.
A failing one. Yeah, and they're failing on top of that. They had to sell most of their fucking shit again just to recoup what they did from buying Marvel. And they, man, should have left it alone.
They failed with the Snow White movie, and then they had the balls to try to push it out again for Mother's Day.
Yeah,
and nobody went.
Yep.
I think the overall amount that they made was enough to sell like 2 tickets at every theater that they pumped their movie out to.
Yeah, that movie's ass.
What do we got? They got the mango. Mango. Pineapples. Bam. Get that jalapeno back going on.
And Sony, by the way, still has rights to some of these characters. Disney doesn't own every character, by the way.
Yeah, like they still own Spider-Man.
Yeah. So this is Japan shit. So we might not get all the characters.
Oh no, it's they've been playing ball recently. Like we have Marvel Rivals, for example.
Oh yeah, Rivals, yeah.
Why? Because they know they need to make money.
Because Marvel Games is separate from Disney.
You said what?
Marvel Game Studios is separate from Disney.
Yes, but they had before. It was recent where the overhead for the Marvel games changed, which is why the Marvel video games are the Marvel games are doing better, because what happened between Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and the Marvel Avengers game that came out, they both did pretty bad, and they're both freaking aligned with those values.
Done by Disney, by the way.
Disney itself had a certain vision for how they wanted the games to be, because they basically wanted the MCU to be like, hey, and nobody wanted to play some MCU ass characters in a video game. Nobody asked for that. Nobody wanted to play that. Like nobody wanted to play those dull ass fucking colors in a fucking Marvel vs. Capcom game. Nobody.
How loud did Max yell?
But like, Disney fucked the game up terribly since 2010. So yeah, this is mostly Disney's fault, because they, even though it says Marvel Studios, what comes with that is the rights of that character, regardless, gaming, TV show, it doesn't matter. That right just goes along with it.
What they don't understand is that people who watch the movies aren't the same people who play the video games.
There you go.
People who play the video games either have been playing it because of the 90s cartoons or because they enjoy comics, or both.
Right.
We enjoy our spandex.
There's that too.
I'm gonna go to Japan because apparently they have an actual like office position to be like the American guy that like is bold enough to tell the Japanese guys that their ideas are stupid. Stop it. That's like a whole other job.
It's not that the Japanese ideas are stupid. It's that those American people were telling them stupid ideas.
Oh no, I'm not saying. Okay, hold on. I'm not saying that Japanese ideas are stupid. I'm saying that sometimes, like everyone, people in the higher-ups have stupid ideas. And in Japan, because of their culture, their subordinates do not have the authority to speak up to their superiors when their ideas are stupid.
Yeah.
So they get a foreigner.
Like hiring a fucking a person to tell you how your game should be. Like,
yes.
People love your game to begin with.
A consultant.
You don't need somebody to tell you what to do. You were doing it okay. People will come in naturally, right? You don't need to change. It's like, oh hey, you need to gather more females. No, you have a bunch of females who enjoyed the game as is and came in as is. You don't have to change nothing.
Gotcha, the damn thing.
Let's see, you got the sauce on here.
Are you cooking?
I'm ordering something from Macy's.
Damn it.
Oh, the pizza spot?
Get a pizza?
Huh? I'm getting a sub. I'm getting a chopped chicken finger hoagie. But I'm making it in a way where there's this one I had at that Domino's when I ordered for Domino's like the first time in my life, right? We'll never order from there again because they took it was like a fucking hour and a half before I got my food, like after the time they were supposed to drop it off. But they had this little thing where it was like chicken, a spicy mango sauce with pineapples and jalapenos. And I want to make it on this bomb ass sub because I did it yesterday. I did just a normal chicken finger sub yesterday, but like this, yeah, this is the shit right here.
Yo, I've had a chicken finger sub in so long. Kale, why did you bring it up while I was there? God damn it, man. See, man.
You have pizza. What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, but
also
chicken finger sub.
We went to Crown. You had the whole menu in front of you. You could have got whatever you wanted.
I never knew that Macy's place had such a ridiculous menu.
Their menu is insane. I love it.
It's fucking crazy as fuck.
I tried the same for years, man.
I tried the blueberry cushion. That shit is sweet. That was a mistake.
Hey, you want a crab rangoon sub? You want a crab rangoon?
Crab rangoon sub?
Crab rangoon sub.
And pizza.
And or a pizza.
The big
fucking chicken and waffles. What did they have? A chicken and waffles fucking taco or some shit like that?
That was the first thing we got. The pizza. We got the chicken and waffle pizza the first time Omar was here.
Oh yeah. Chicken waffle pizza. Oh, that place.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh,
that whole thing is crazy ass pizzas that you can't get elsewhere.
Big back activity at its finest.
Big back activity.
Their sauce is pretty good too. I'm not a huge fan of their dough though, but it's like an 8 out of 10 for me.
It's like an 8 out of 10, yeah. It could have been better, but like I'll order from there. Yeah, I'll go there again. I will order that. Yeah, I'll order that again. I would. I'm not gonna like
chicken finger stuff though. The chicken finger, the chopped chicken finger hoagie. Because I'm very particular now about where the fuck I get my chicken finger subs. I've been waiting for a chicken finger place that delivers here because like they fuck it up they fuck it up a lot. Like because some places that might be good, they're not consistent.
Not consistent, yeah.
Especially in Buffalo. Like Buffalo has amazing places to eat. Consistency is there is where they lack though.
I think. See, I go based off who's cooking that night. I'm like, whoever's cooking this night, they fucked up.
They were like Ratchet and Clank and another game that was sort of similar, like not Jack and Daxter. Can't remember.
Like common sense is saying, how do you fuck up chicken fingers up?
They can overcook it, or they can make it, or it's too tough and shit like that. Like if I bite into a sub and I get gristle, they're not gristle, but if I get like toughness, I lose my appetite.
I agree.
It needs to be cooked just right. I saw Macy's selling. They have barbecue dino chicken nuggies.
What the fuck?
It's the Nick and Night pizza.
And they got dino nuggies on the menu. You know they lit.
Yeah. It's for the kids, man.
For the children.
It's for the kids.
Okay, Sean.
You trying to watch the movie, this video again?
I want Max reaction.
Oh, you want to watch the fucking reaction for fucking Maximilian?
What? What the fuck? What? What?
Bro, Arxis is making a friggin' Marvel fighting game? What the hell? Oh my god, dude, what in the shit? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
The reaction is crazy.
What is happening? What? You bitch has a gun? Bro, what the? Bro, what the fuck is that? What?
たとえ人々に嫌われていても、私は世界を守る。さあ、頼むかしら。
What the what? What the what is Marvel? What? What is what? Are you what the fuck is this a good time? Jesus Christ, this is what they've been working on for years? 4v4? Bro, what the shit? I don't know what to think right now. Jesus Christ! I hope they're aware we're never calling it that. We're just gonna call it Marvel 4. That's it. Like, fuck whatever this title is. This is Marvel 4. There's no Capcom, but it doesn't matter.
Nah. It's here, Marvel.
What the fuck is happening?
Now all we need is for Capcom to follow up with Capcom versus Capcom. Come on! You can't just call it Capcom All-Stars. It has to be titled Capcom versus Capcom. It's so stupid, it's perfect.
It looks incredible. What in the shit is going on?
Capcom versus SNK4. They skipped 3.
Skip 3 entirely. I thought it was Ferrata for a second. Like, no fucking way. They got Ferrata and Arc System making Marvel 4. What a world we live in.
世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなっていう。
If Arc System Works pop out that game faster than that what was that one game by that one League of Legends fighting game is done for them. They cooked.
Oh no, that's over. They took too damn long with that game. Hunter x Hunter is already like way ahead.
Place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring
Give Hunter some credit.
and that got us really
Yes, the game.
Worked with them before on successful stuff. Like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, you know, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the
I'm all picking your bees in these homes.
It's always refreshing to work with a team that
Bro,
will take on
these
the challenge
designs
of
look
tackling
crazy.
Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
I'm trying to process everything in my head. They didn't do a Dragon Ball Fighters 2. They were at Marvel the whole time? Making a 4v4 fighting game? A 4v4?
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to
This
take
is
on the
so
task.
nuts.
Because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they want to approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
Dude, they don't even have English voices yet. Dude, nuts are in nuts.
I don't think don't bother. I don't want English voices. Let them stay Japanese. Let them have it.
印象があって、まあ何がまずいのかなっていろいろ
Dude,
こうやっ
what
ぱり
is
話
happening?
していて、
Fuck it.
とアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを
Dude,
皆さ
Iron
ん
Man
ご覧
looks
い
like
た
a
だければ分かると
friggin'
思うんですけども
Gundam,
かなり
bro.
こう
What
日
in
本
the
らしい
hell?
システムワーク
What in the
らしい
hell is
デ
that?
ザインって
What
いう
in
の
the
が
hell
出
is
ている
that?
かなと思うのでマーベルの
It is the
皆さん
most
の
like
反応がすごく良く
Japanese
て
looking Marvel
これなんだ
characters I have ever
っていう
seen.
感じで
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car, mixed with a
Bro,
brick
what
house.
is this
And the
gameplay?
fact that they
What
added
is happening?
anime mech elements to it just felt really naturally applied.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics
Dude,
and say what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
まあ特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、まあ本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、まあ格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのはまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと、
When Arc
Dude,
looks at these Marvel
how the
characters,
hell
it's
did
not simply
Arc
just
System
the
Works
visuals, it's also the gameplay mechanics.
do
and
a
adding in
4v4
that,
fighting
what does
game
that pop?
before
What is gonna
Marvel
be something
4?
that's different?
Before
Up
Marvel
until
vs.
now,
Capcom 4, I don't
we've seen
believe
TIE
it.
fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
This is technically Marvel 4.
という
Holy
革新的な
shit,
ところにチャレ
dude!
ンジ
Look
してい
at
る
that
中で
shit!
4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the
Well,
team
there's
at Arc
Nurse
System Works
Low
has design a system that adapts to your playstyle.
What?
So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an
Is that the
awesome
ratio?
journey, and
Is
I'm
that literally
excited that we get
ratio?
to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these two great partners.
それは決してビジネスという意味ではなく
I think by the way they explain that, it sounds like one shared health bar.
してファンに届けようと
The 3 companies have
I
come
don't think you're gonna have to KO 4 people.
together to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね。まだまだ開発
That's an interesting take.
が続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター
'Cause that's too much.
というところも今後
Like, even with like, all right, let's say this game doesn't have something like X Factor, or let's assume that it does. Let's assume that they put X Factor in this game, and characters die as fast as like Marvel 3 characters do when they're getting hit by X Factor. I still think having to knock out 4 characters is a lot.
Understandable.
Bro, what in the holy shit is happening?
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
Dude, is Marvel 4 like... dude, that is nuts. That is crazy. Bro, is Marvel 4 dead? All I'm thinking of, like, that is Marvel 4 now. It literally is. But, like, Marvel vs. Capcom is cooked? They went to... yeah, they went to Arc System Works over Capcom, and now they're doing a legit, like, straight-up Marvel fighting game that's 4v4? What in the hell, dude? Whoa. What is this Marvel? What is that name, bro? This is just Marvel 4? Bro, what the, what? I am reeling right now, dude. What? Because it looks incredible. It looks fucking amazing. I am so bewildered. My ass is, my nuts are in orbit. My ass is in the stratosphere. My dude, what the fuck is happening? What is happening? It's a did it say 2026? I need to go back and look at shit. I need to go back and look at shit. What is happening? Go back. Yo, chill. Dude, what? So, Tokon means fighting spirit? Cool. Like, Capcom just re-released all their old Marvel vs. Capcom games because the new Arc System Works 4v4 was coming? What? I'm so confused, dude. I am so confused. What is happening? Like it almost seems like Marvel vs. Capcom is cooked. And now Arc System Works and Marvel are legit working together and shit. Like, what in the hell? This is fucking crazy. This is crazy, dude. Yeah, making their own fight stick makes perfect sense. All right, take us out of sub modes, right? Take us out of sub mode. We can get us out of sub mode now. We have to review. Official review, and I need to read as much as I possibly can on this. I need to listen to everything they're saying. This looks insane, right? And it genuinely, we were just talking about this shit, how it's like versus games.
We were just talking about it.
Like a 3v3 Marvel vs. Capcom 2 scenario for a long time and not really evolved past it. And we were debating, okay, yeah, so 4v4 sounds stupid. 4v4 sounds theoretically dumb. Like, you can't really do that. So, how do you do it? And we were tossing around the idea of like, so what if you could choose if you were going to control 4 characters or not? Like, what if you can actually make a choice of whether or not you are controlling all 4 characters or just one? So what I need to do, they literally talked about a hero character in this shit. They talk about having one character and other characters act as like assists or partners and shit. So, dude, yeah, Doom and Iron Man look friggin' crazy. What is happening? I'm so confused. Dude, this is what Arc System Works has been working on. They weren't making Fighters 2. They weren't making the One Piece game. These dudes have been making this shit for how many years? For like, is this the game that's been delaying all the DLC? Is this the game that's been delaying like all the other things? What? Bro, what? Dude, it straight up has like it just has Marvel vs. Capcom ass mechanics. Like it's even more Marvel vs. Capcom than Dragon Ball Fighters is.
Damn.
So active tag, right? Active, okay, there's... Bro, there's so much shit happening. No Wolverine! Okay, it's Marvel's versus Capcom, it's Marvel's Fighters.
Wolverine's coming, we got Storm.
Fighters.
They'll be fine.
Plus it's 4v4, we need a lot more characters.
We need a metric fuck ton of characters.
Did you say fuck other characters?
I said a metric fuck ton of other characters.
Okay.
Dude, all these stage transitions are crazy. Wow, bro, dude, walking around and shit. Hold on.
But it like this is a Marvel game, but it's not Marvel. What really makes a Marvel game is the combat and the feel.
I'm typing, dude. I'm furiously typing.
It's either this or nothing, man. I'm not gonna complain. Fuck.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's it'll be crazy if Marvel 4 does come out. Marvel Capcom 4.
I will.
Because like, here's the thing. This is just coming. What's that?
I was saying, who says they both can't come out?
Dude, Doom looks crazy. That he has a gun. There are so many mechanics happening, dude.
Anime as fuck.
We're gonna have to frame by frame this whole thing. There are so many mechanics happening.
And the thing is,
oh my god! Oh my
yeah, it's still very Marvel. Like,
oh my god, dude!
This is essentially like this is the actual natural evolution of Marvel vs. Capcom anyway. Because, like, because Marvel 3 was just Marvel 2 2. Marvel Infinite is basically Marvel 1 2. And, like, every other non-Marvel tag game is just, like, Marvel but not. But also different. Like, improves in different many ways. And that includes Skullgirls, Dragon Ball Fighters,
releases.
Hunter x Hunter, 2026. And, like, this is still one of those where it's like, it's one of those natural evolution games, like, every other
game show to watch, don't we, in 2 days, right? 2 days?
Yeah.
It's PlayStation exclusive. It's PC and PlayStation. Dude, everything about this is even more Marvel vs. Capcom than Dragon Ball Fighters was. Like, I don't get it, dude. It's so bizarre to me.
Arc System Works learned from Dragon Ball Fighters.
To Arc System Works to make the Marvel fighting game.
And Arc System Works learned from Marvel to make Dragon Ball Fighters. We've come full circle.
Yeah, you said come full circle.
Yeah.
But they didn't work on Marvel though, did they? Before
No, I'm saying that Dragon Ball Fighters is a Marvel 3 offshoot.
Yeah, what I'm saying is they got better at this game, and you know where it doesn't look all the same because they learned from when they made Dragon Ball Fighters.
This shit makes zero sense. We got to go watch the other one.
This game is about to be inappropriate.
Yeah, no, this is legit Marvel Rivals for me. Is MVC dead? I don't know. Like what was with all the teasers meant nothing. That dude, I'm so confused. I'm so beyond confused, dude. This shit's insane. Like, is Marvel 4 dead? And this is legit. Is Marvel? I have to now be specific because Marvel 4 is real and it's being made by Arc System Works. I gotta close this door. Straight up, Marvel 4 is real. It's being made by ASW. They have likely their biggest game ever. Blog post is up. Bro, I'm fucking losing it. There's no Wolverine. there's no fucking Wolverine. Like, what? Well, I'm so conflicted. My ass is so conflicted, dude. I don't even know what the hell is going on, dude. Can two Marvel games simultaneously exist? How could that happen? Like, straight up, how could this game exist? How could we get a 4v4 Arc System Works?
But yeah, I'm looking forward to this game, obviously.
Capcom beat them to the finish line or some shit. You know? It's like they beat
Digimon
right to it, and then all of a sudden, MVC4 would obviously have been 4v4. Like, that was clear that was going to happen, but they literally, like, beat them at the final lap or some shit. Like, what in the hell? Like, Marvel went to... Well, that's the weirdest thing, is because we have all these other Marvel vs. Capcom things happening right now, and then this shit? What is happening, dude?
I bet.
I don't even... This is crazy. This shit is crazy. Dude, multiple fighting games were announced here because the Mortal Kombat collection was also announced here. Sweet Jesus. Neo 3 demo is up. You have to chill, okay? The Neo 3 demo is up. Chill the fuck out. Chill. You need to chill. Brother. I need to watch the entire behind the scene thing. Where did that go? Hold on a second.
No kind of ready for anything like that.
Yeah, this full state of play. We need to watch the behind the scenes. I need to listen to this. I need to watch this distinctly. See exactly what they say.
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って。
Yeah, the fight stick makes sense. This is a PlayStation fighting game, dude.
行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で 実はアークの方で
Dude, it's like it's PlayStation produced.
格闘ゲームを作ってみないかと。
Like it is a PlayStation produced fighting game. Like they're the publisher.
いうような提案をいただきまして、いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre.
Wow. Wow. So PlayStation jumped in there and they were like, let's do something with Marvel. This is what is happening.
And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and then just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、何がまずいのかなっていろいろやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
Dude, I love it that they weren't beholden to the designs.
Iron Man was really.
I love it that they did not have to have the characters look a certain way. That it instead of like Marvel versus Capcom having their sort of like East meets West, this is very much like Eastern art style. We're gonna check out the blog post. I'm absorbing right now, dude.
When I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければわかると思うんですけども、かなり日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて、あ、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet. Think luxury race car.
It's an air dasher. By the way, it's an air dasher.
感じで。
It's supposed to be the sleek fighter jet. Think luxury race car mixed with a brick.
They'd be insane to make anything else.
Mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay.
You spotted a Dragon Rush? I'm not surprised.
Japan,
dude, Doom looks insane, brother. Doom looks insane.
Some work here.
I cannot believe it's a 4v4 fighting game. Like, that's the craziest part, dude. I'm reeling. My bitch ass is reeling. It could have been a 1v1. It could have been a 2v2. Bro, they one-upped Dragon Ball Fighters. They went 4v4?
To the global platform.
まあ特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、まあ本当にやっぱり強調すべ
The
き。
only thing is that like that's the craziest part. In my head, the game that's going to eclipse 3v3 in the fighting game space was clearly Marvel vs. Capcom 4. And that's the thing that is just sending me right now. My ass cannot process that it wasn't Capcom that did it. It was Arc System Works. That shit is nuts. That shit is crazy.
では、まあ格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと。
When Arc looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals. It's
Why
also
is there a dinosaur? What's the dinosaur for?
the gameplay mechanics and adding in that. What is that pop? What is going to be something that's different?
Bro, how did this shit not leak? How? I've been wondering what the hell these dudes have been working on? Savage Land. X-Men. We've been wondering what these dudes have been working on for like nearly 4 years, right? Like once Guilty Gear came out and like all the other games were sort of out and being a thing, DNF Duel, it's like, what are these dudes working on? It's been years, man. Shit.
Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited.
Those stages look great, too.
To see.
This might be Arc System.
Yeah, the 2XKO can suck it at this point. Like,
I get it. It's
fucking
map, but this is sort of the where it's like, okay, now we're going to take it and go beyond. Like now this is like the IP that is truly going to elevate and extend, which is why they're going crazy with gameplay. We can't just make Dragon Ball Fighters 2 with Arc System Works Marvel characters, right? We can't just do that. So it has to be a different game. There cannot be a like an air dash, like a super dash, like that kind of shit.
今回4対4という、まあ、革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと。
Okay, here we go. What is that shit? Is that Shuba Garath? Do I have to practice 4 characters just to win?
じゃないのとか安心してください。
Don't worry.
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So
okay.
You could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
Hold up. Say it again.
And a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or
just the leader and 3 assists. Okay. So unified health bar, right? It's got to be unified health bar.
You can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
Or true 4v4, okay? So it's either a solo game where you get the ability to have 3 assists that assist you in some way, or it is a true, so that is where I think it's genius, because in 4v4, if you're asking everybody, hey, any random bitch ass that thinks this looks cool, they're gonna look at a game that has 4v4 and they're gonna go, what? How am I supposed to learn 4 characters, dude? What am I gonna do with my bitch ass brain does not have that many stems in it and shit, okay? I am not prepared in order to gather all of that information. And that's what we said when we were talking about if 4v4 fighters could exist. You have to have an option where you can lower the amount of playable characters, right? You have to be able to accompany the fact that everybody's brain is not going to have 4 arms and 6 brains. So we need to do a game that allows for multiple options. And it seems that they're doing that. It sounds like there's 2 options. It sounds like there's 2. But the fact that there isn't just the one option, that there's also crazy-ass 4v4. Thank God, dude. Thank God.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of
production. Oh, he's gonna look at this for a while. Surely this will be a video.
These 2 great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思い。
All of us, we look at these images and it is the craziest, most beautiful thing like we have seen in the past like 5 to 10 years of fighting games since Arc System Works made Dragon Ball FighterZ. It's gorgeous. It's everything we wanted. But what would be crazy is that if there's also a Marvel vs. Capcom somewhere out there too. And that the likelihood of that happening with this existence brings the odds down to nearly zero. In fact, from this point forward, this is going up to 2,000 gift subs.
Oh shit!
I don't even care, bro. Like we are back. Oh my god, bro, we are back to the odds. That's fucking crazy. We had a meme on our channel for so long, chat, for literally 7 years. What are the odds of a new Marvel vs. Capcom? Chat, exclamation point, MVC4. MVC4. Is the Nightbot still there? Where is the goddamn Nightbot? Is it? I can't even read the chat this fast. You have, this is an ancient message that changed literally last year when MVC came back. You have a 1 in 14,605,000 chance of a new Marvel vs. Capcom game. When anybody has ever asked about Marvel vs. Capcom 4, which just happened a billion times over the past like 10 years of me streaming, okay? Right? Outside of MVCI. And I changed it, and we're in the one chance. Let's fucking go, right? We are in the one reality where this could actually be a reality. We are here. So, and now I don't know. And now, my dude, I don't know. I have to update the Nightbot. Because I legit do not know what happens to Marvel vs. Capcom at this point. But this is amazing. This game looks like literally everything I have ever wanted from a Marvel vs. Capcom without the Capcom side. You know? It just doesn't have the goddamn Capcom side. Do you still have hope? I think I have the Doctor Strange hope. I have Doctor Strange hope. 1 in 14,605,000 chance that MVC is still out there somewhere. But it's nowhere close, dude. It ain't close to this game at all. You can't have these games cannibalize each other. I don't want that, man. I don't want people pitting Arc System Works Marvel over Capcom Marvel. I don't want that. I want these games to exist, like to just have their own existence. I dealt with the Dragon Ball FighterZ thing, dude, with against MVCI. Like that shit was rough, bro. That shit was rough. It's insane. So I want these games to coexist, but they don't need to coexist like alongside each other. There needs to be time in between. There needs to be time for like growth or something like that, where people can want to see. And if that means that MVC, we have to wait longer for MVC, true. Okay, I'm fine with it. You know, I'm fine. But
it does suck a little.
So, and that's why this is so bizarre. Okay, hopefully
this is fantastic news, but like
echo the
at the same time,
you know, the potential millions of Marvel vs. Capcom fans, of people that have bought all those previous games and have been invested in this series for as long as we have since the 90s, to effectively understand why this is so bittersweet, why this is wonderful and incredible, but bewildering and almost heartbreaking at times. It is so, and there's hints. Dude, what is with the hints? That's fucking, no, what are we doing? That shit is sending me. What is with all the hints in the Sony blog? What is with like taking you for a ride hints? What is with talking about the legacy of the Versus series? The Sony game talking about the importance of this Marvel and these fighting games. It's like, what's going on, dude? What is happening?
Oh, shit. We'll get back to this. We just watched it. Oh my god. I need to externalize my internal monologue. Ugh. It's this is only good news. Like let's just be honest. Like this is only good news. On real talk.
You say this is only good news?
This is only good news. In a very objective, neutral stance, this is good news.
No, look, yeah, the state of play was pretty good.
Any amount of disappointment that we feel about the future of Marvel vs. Capcom comes from a place of brand loyalty that Capcom has earned over the years. True, but we don't need it.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Right? Because it's not out of brand loyalty. It's more of the loss of, hey, are we going to have Marvel vs. Capcom 4? Because
that's what it is.
Marvel vs. Capcom is still Marvel vs. Capcom. Marvel by itself isn't Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah.
Marvel.
Yeah, I'm saying whatever disappointment we feel about not getting a Marvel vs. Capcom potentially in the future or anytime soon mostly just comes from the fact that we can't specifically have Marvel vs. Capcom anytime soon. But we are getting a Marvel fighting game that's still being built from people who have experience making games that have improved upon the Marvel vs. Capcom formula. And the only thing we're really missing are the Capcom characters.
Yes. And that is important. That is important.
It's an important distinction.
The rug.
It is an important distinction. But I don't think that enough is... I don't think that by itself should mean that we should feel bad that we're not getting Marvel vs. Capcom.
You know who's really going to miss those types? Who's really going to be upset? People who only play Capcom characters.
Kinda, like...
Because it'll be hilarious.
Like Marvel Infinite.
Hilarious if this is actually Marvel vs. Capcom 4 and they just only showing the Marvel side of shit right now.
That'd be weird. That'd be weird if that's the case. But it's like, even like for Marvel Infinite, literally none of the characters that I played in any past Marvel game besides Spider-Man is in Marvel Infinite. He's literally my only character. Like on the Capcom side, God, like...
That being said, though, you know, the game is, I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. I'm just trying to anticipate, like... Yeah, I'm trying to anticipate how the rest of the FGC is going to feel about this. Because, like... I get it. Like, yes, we want a Marvel 4.
It probably won't do well in Japan.
Why wouldn't it?
Because the characters that originate from them aren't being represented in it. That's kind of thing. It was like kind of a clash of cultures.
It'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. And Triple KO just did a whole like final podcast, and most of the conversation was about like future of Marvel vs. Capcom, and how tag fighter names have evolved or not evolved over the years. Shit. Now we're in this weird variant timeline. Like, fuck.
Feels like we had it from time to time. It feels like we're slipping back to our old timeline when shit was good. Oh, Omar left.
Yeah.
What's that costume link? Did you already see it?
What?
For Jury, apparently.
So Capcom hasn't dropped a new costume for most of the cast legitimately in 18 months. Now they did drop costumes for Mai, Bison, Terry, and Elena in the recent patch, but for everyone else we're in a content drought. But Capcom screwed up. They accidentally put the new costume for Jury in the game and then they took it out. So let's take a look at what I'm assuming is a new costume coming to the game for Jury in Street Fighter 6. This is your warning. If you don't want to be spoiled, exit the video, make sure to like and subscribe and all that jazz. But if you want to see what it looks like, keep watching. Now, as I said, this is speculation. We don't know for sure, but we're left to believe that this is what her new outfit is going to look like when it drops. It is a bit hard to see, but for some reason, the AI simulation could pick this costume. So I'm assuming that the files are actually in the game, and if you data mine it, we probably could find more stuff. It's a little bit hard to see here, but she has like a little horn on the side, and it looks like she's wearing streetwear. You can't see it, but there's like goggles down here. We have a better look here. We see the goggles. She has a nice little tank top with the spider web on the side. And I think this streetwear outfit is really cute. It's a little similar to what she has already with like the tights and like the bottom wear, but it's still really nice. I'm gonna be honest, this is something that I would wear. It's nothing too crazy, but looks really nice. Looking at it from a different angle with a different color, there's something on there called Espa. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's like a based streetwear brand or if it's like a collaboration or something. I don't know what it is, but I do like the costume.
Fuck is on her head?
Boots, though. My complaint is that it's very similar to what she already has. I want to see something reimagined. Like her costume 3, I think is really cool because it literally changes everything about her. I was hoping to see some outfit with like her hair down. That would be cool. That's always a big hit for costumes and such, is when like she has her hair down. From this angle here, we see the goggles. We see this like headpiece here, which is cool, but kind of weird at the same time.
Oh, it's straight up Joey. That's what it is.
It kind of reminds me of like Chun-Li in some ways. I know this color scheme isn't really the nicest,
Paying homage.
but I'm like concerned with even just like this here, that maybe the color choices that they use won't go too well. And this is the last screenshot that I see, and this is the most clear one that we have. This outfit's really nice. I like the little spider knee pads. Those are cool too. And you see the texture of the pants. I don't really have much to say about the looks of it. It is nice.
I don't know.
This is a nice enough costume and is absolutely fun. My issue is not with the design of the outfit. Capcom always does a really good job with the design of their costumes. They do put out bangers. My issue is that they put out bangers too infrequently. I wouldn't be as disappointed with this if this came out, say, last year, and we had something new to look forward to. But it's been 18 months since our last costume. we have this for another 18 months, it's just not going to hold the community over. People are going to buy this, but they would have bought 2, 3 more. But can I ask you without y'all being mad at me? Does this look any better than a lot of the mods that I already use on my channel? My concern is that the modders are already making costumes that look similar to this. What is Capcom doing? I think they dropped a stinker of a patch. And yeah, there's more characters in the game. They might be dropping like absolute bangers. This isn't bad, but it's also not jump off the page exciting. Here we are with our wallets out, asking to be milked for our money. And Capcom's like, nah. So what do you guys think? Is this a nice costume? Is this something that you would drop $6 on, or probably $10 because we can't just spend $6 because Capcom is greedy and they make us buy coins? And then if we're going to buy the $10, I mean, at that point, we might as well get the $12 pack and get 2 costumes. Capcom is so freaking greedy. I'm so annoyed. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section below. Make sure to subscribe to the channel, and hopefully I'll see you guys in the next video.
That's definitely a take.
It's smart but annoying on Capcom's end. It's that fucking weird ass business. Well, not even weird. It's just, we know why they're doing it, and it's fucked up, and there's not much we can do about it. But like, you know, you gotta spend $10 to spend $6 on a thing, and if you want 2 things, you gotta spend $20. What the fuck? God forbid you ever want a 3rd thing. Oh no! If you buy enough money, enough currency to buy 2 things, technically you get a 3rd thing for free. So it's a sweet deal. Except it's not really free because you already spent the money, but it's technically free because you're not spending any more money than you've already spent. You're just getting a 3rd thing. But God forbid you want a 4th thing. Then that's $30. Get fucked. If it was framed that way, it would be much more, like, appetizing. Just like market it as a buy 2 get 1 free.
Find the middle ground between IV dripping and cascading waterfalls of releasing costumes.
Oh yeah, like the frequency of the costume releases is a whole separate problem. I'm just talking about, like, with the costumes that we have, the costumes are $6, but you can only buy $10 worth of currency. So if you want 1 costume, that's fine.
I don't mind buying costumes for characters in Street Fighter 6. The difference between Street Fighter 6 and Dead or Alive 5 and 6 is Dead or Alive 5 and 6, most of their costumes are costumes that you've already had anyways. You can port it over. They ported over from the Extreme games. And then they eventually have like some collabs, you know, but by that time it was kind of like, you know. And the frequency.
I'm not gonna lie though. With the DOA issue, like the sheer amount of costumes you have available,
yeah,
I think like kind of offsets how messed up the whole practice is. Because like, well, you could just pick your favorites and not buy literally fucking everything.
But everybody in video gaming that's been growing up with us has been groomed to collect everything. Pokemon, Hell, Dead or Alive, because in Dead or Alive, before 5, you could fight and get all your outfits. And they always had a lot of them in there. Like, characters had that, Kasumi's always, like, upwards of, like, 17, 18 costumes that you can earn. So it's nothing new to Dead or Alive of having, like, a plethora of outfits. And unlike Street Fighter 6, their outfits are the outfits are pretty basic. Like Street Fighter 6, they put time and effort in making those fucking outfits. In terms of like the quality, like the making it look like actual fabric, making like how it collides with things and how it how certain moves affect it and shit like that. Elena is a perfect example of that too. Her third outfit, perfect example. There was one where she did this kick and you can like see up her leg. And I was like, they put a lot of outfit, a lot of thought into the physics of the outfit, you know. And then I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll pay money for that. And they could do it like 2 to 4 times a year, release a new outfit for your character.
But essentially, what I'm critiquing is that people are pissed off by the way that the costumes are priced, and also the way the currency purchasing system works in Street Fighter. And it works in a way
kind of like works like gacha system.
Yeah, like this weird modern like currency system. Like I don't have a problem with it existing. Its existence is not my issue. It's like literally there are ways that they could have the system exist and it function exactly the same, and then have the exact same results as they would expect it to, without pissing us off. Because what's pissing us off is that, like, we feel disrespected, like they're calling us dumb by the way it works now. Because, like, the way it works is like, alright, if I want to buy a $6 costume, and I can only purchase $10 worth of currency, if I want 2 costumes, I have to spend $20. That's fucked up.
It's predatory.
Yeah, it's fucked up. And yes, I agree, it's predatory. But it's like, if they really want to sell shit that way, but not piss us off, they could just have it be like, oh, buy 2, get 1 free.
Yeah.
Oh, the costumes are $10, but you buy 2 of them, you get 1 for free. Same exact fucking thing. Same exact thing. But you're not insulting our intelligence that way. It's like, how does making us feel like shit to give you money get you more money?
Yeah, well, they'll figure it out.
I don't understand. Well, yeah, I went through patch notes last night. Jury got nerfed for some reason and pseudo buffed, but not really. So pretty much nerfed. It's annoying. She's not even like good. She's not even like she's been flying under the radar for a hot while, but not in like the Street Fighter 4 way where it's like, ha ha ha, Jury is low key top tier and nobody knows. It's like, she's like actually like fine, but she's only fine. So like she'll do well on occasion, but like not really, and not often enough to warrant
Now with that attitude.
Well, apparently my attitude doesn't matter because they nerfed her anyway. It's like, fuck. Thank you. Damn, but alright.
To her. Got this? Was that this? Patch notes?
Yeah, and like the nerfs themselves aren't even that bad. It's mostly just the idea. Like, why? Why? Like, she's not much worse than she was, but like, it's not even one of those like, okay, we nerfed her a little, but we like gave her some buffs in some other places to bounce it out. It's like, nah, we just took away some of your frame data.
What did they do with my two ponytail blondes?
Ooh.
You know what's crazy? You passed Cammy a long time ago.
It's funny because she doesn't have a ponytail anymore. Which is why I passed her.
Like, fuck this bitch.
No, I'm saying,
she has the option to have a ponytail. Come on now.
Her own costume guy. I was like, who? Who has a ponytail in the game? Alright, I think she's also been nerfed slightly.
Lost what?
I think she's also been nerfed slightly, but she's actually good. She actually deserves it. Just let's focus on adding more combo options and adjusting her situation after an attack hits. That sounds like buffs. Swing combination, punch heavy kick. Considering how easy it is to hit with this attack and its ability to carry points to the corner with adjusting this move. So that after the final attack and hitting with a medium spiral arrow, the situation after a holding combination is slightly worse. Okay.
So they're trying to not carry corner carry situations because of all the bitching.
Yeah. Heavy cannon spike. Attack hit blocks and the tip of the attack was higher than other characters, allowing it to win out against standing or crouching medium punch. What? Attack hit blocks on the tip of the attack was higher than other characters, allowing it to win out against standing or crouching medium punch. So we've adjusted the attack hitbox so that it's an average height compared to other attacks.
So it's they make it less safe.
A lot of these changes are very poorly worded. Some of them literally have like straight up spelling errors. Or not even just spelling errors, but just completely wrong words. Saying like kick, reduced attack hitbox on the tip of the technique downward. I would have to see how much downward that would be for that to matter. Kept the timer for the final attack is now 2 frames faster on swing combination. Light spiral arrow, increased blowback time when hitting the opponent in the air. That sounds like more corner carry. What the fuck? Reduced horizontal blowback when hitting the opponent in the air between active frames 1 and 2 for heavy cannon spike. Light quick spin knuckle. Increase the combo count up or limit value. Decrease horizontal blowback when hitting the opponent. Okay, so that actually makes it less hard carry. Or double more often. And that's it. Not a lot.
Justin Wong was asking a bunch of people what characters they don't want to see in season 3 of Street Fighter 6? What is the top 3 characters they don't want to see? He was asking like
they don't want to see.
I think it was like Evo Japan or something, maybe another tournament, but like Daigo and a bunch of other people, like who they don't want to see. So, who don't you want to see in season 3? Top 3 characters you don't want to see.
Top 3 characters. Unfortunately, Dalton is already in the game. Let's see.
The common answer was Abigail. Abigail, El Fuerte, and Makoto.
That's Spike Dick.
Would be insane with her in this game. Some people had odd picks like Sodom. Urian. Someone agree with you with not Bison.
Because, like, alright, so the way I'm trying to approach this is because, like, I'm trying to think of characters, if they were added to this game, but they wouldn't be exactly the same as they were in the games that they were in.
Mm-hmm.
Because my beef with Bison is that they killed this motherfucker. They had a whole story mode revolved around killing this motherfucker, and they just undid it. For no reason.
And you hate that trope in general, don't you?
Yeah. It's like, okay, I'm never playing another story mode ever again. Like, fuck you.
I mean, he was killed before already in Street Fighter Alpha, right?
But it doesn't have a cinematic fucking movie.
And Akuma killed him.
Dedicated to the storyline of killing him off once and for all.
I'll come back and fight you on your own level.
I wouldn't say Sodom because I just simply don't get the hype. Like, why are we excited for Sodom? Not a single one of you played him.
Yeah.
No one who was asking for Sodom ever touched Sodom in their life. They're just lying. Who would be annoying? Who would be the most annoying motherfucker?
Who should come back?
I guess I would agree with El Fuerte. El Fuerte should not come back. Rolento should also, basically for the same reason, not come back.
Rolento should just perish and die, erase his character. Too easy.
Rolento has only caused harm.
More than Elena.
Yeah. Across 2 games. Elena's only bullshit in Street Fighter 4. Rolento is bullshit everywhere.
I don't know. There's not a lot of characters that I hate as characters. I just hate a lot of what certain characters do.
Yeah, and that's what everybody was going for.
Like, I hate Guile because he doesn't have to do shit. He just sits there and you lose the game for him.
Ultimate turtling.
Blanca, same shit, but like full screen. Zoners as a whole.
Akira needs to come back.
Akira needs to come back. Akira needs another chance. She was wasted on Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, she was.
And in general, it's just not fair. How many fucking Final Fight characters do we keep getting over and over and over and over in all these Street Fighter games, and literally nothing else? No Darkstalkers, no Project Justice, no Star Gladiator, no nothing. Like, you guys own these IPs. You could just throw them in. Not only that, but you keep whoring your characters off to other franchises and other video games, but fucking Street Fighter has to be, like, super stingy about guest characters. Only recently have we been getting them in some sort of regular fashion.
It's what made Terry and Mai so special.
They're literally the first true third party, like no attachment to the Street Fighter universe whatsoever as guest characters. But that only brings the question, is like, all right,
and everything like that. Terrell and Ryu know each other. They threw hands. And you choose. You get to choose if you want to take Terry's side or Ryu's side. They put some respect on his name.
It just brings into question. It's like, well, what possible obstacle would there be to having a character from an IP that you guys own just be put into the fighting game? Yo, what up?
Yellow.
How's it going, Joe?
Fine.
You just wake up?
Pretty much, yeah. Early morning stuff, so had to take sleeping later.
Mm.
Okay, guys, so
the state of play happened, huh?
Yep. It was pretty good. It was actually good, Joe.
I don't even know at this point. Anyways, what is the point of this? Tomorrow,
Well, I mean, that's great to hear, but I'm pretty sure they didn't think there was much anything for me.
Make sure we have a baseline that we can compare.
See what?
I'm pretty sure there wouldn't be anything for me, though.
What I think the strong and the weak characters are.
Are you not a Digimon person?
No.
Judge the
Okay.
patch notes accordingly, you know? Starting with the Ryu. Ryu, obviously S tier, right? Nah, I'm just kidding.
Are you tactics person?
We're gonna be talking about
No.
Ryu at some point.
Liar!
Okay, basically, here's how it goes. Was there Crash, Spyro, or Deskaya?
No. Absolute dog shit.
Nope.
Then no.
D for dog
Yeah,
shit.
absolutely nothing.
There we go.
That would have been
D for dog shit. There we go. Perfect.
I knew this guy game would have been fun.
Maybe also dog shit, maybe slightly above him.
Yeah, but it's still too early. 7 just came out.
Oh yeah, Marisa. Where
Yeah.
is Marisa? Oh, there we go. Absolutely.
And the new Phantom Brave just came out. They
from left to right, there's not going to be any ordering.
But in terms of the state of play,
okay. Some other
I'm
obvious stuff. I mean, Elena, we don't know yet.
I'm
so
happy
gonna
because
leave
it's
her
like
out. Just so you know my perspective,
healing is happening
I
within
think
gaming.
Mai is the best character.
It's been a long time since I've like
easy S tier.
seen a state of play where I was like, you know what, this is amazing. You know, or not even that. It was like there's just been ass. You know.
There, Akuma, right? Akuma obviously.
You said healing when you mentioned Elena. That was funny.
Bison deserves to be S tier. Who else?
Like I've like throughout the entirety of the PS5's
Zangief S tier.
life cycle,
I think
I've always been like I've never had need for it. It was like and I don't need a PS5.
No, I think he's S A.
Escobar was pretty much its only good game.
Let's put Ken A. What about Honda?
Yeah.
Honda's also D. D for dog shit.
But they released a bunch of they're not released, but they announced a bunch of great games coming out, including basically Marvel 4.
By the way, still, but give it a little bit of time, okay? Here, Guile.
That Tokon fighter thing,
It's Marvel 4, yeah.
We're
never calling it
posted.
Yeah.
Maybe A. I think Guile is top 10, by the way. We'll get there. Don't worry about that.
I should put it like this: it's just Marvel 4.
Manal's B. Not so sure about
that. But yeah, I'm interested in obviously the Digimon game that's coming out. I'm like, the game's coming out way too late. But I still want to play it though.
Probably A. Ed in S tier.
Mortal Kombat Collection. I don't know, this looks pretty dope, and it's
I don't think he's as good as these characters up here. I think Terry is odd.
It's
Where do I put Terry? Probably B.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Where do we put Chun-Li? Do you think Kimberly is good?
It has delayed base netcode. That's what I'm looking
because
for.
The character is fucked up does not mean that the character is
Nah, is 1, 2, 3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, 4, and like other games, and has like a bunch of like this shows a bunch of like different galleries and processes of like how they did things in Mortal Kombat, how they animated and whatnot. How they got that like realistic look.
All of the tiers are really close. You need an explanation for everything.
You know, for a Sega and Super Nintendo game, anyways.
You don't need an explanation from mine.
Yeah, the rotoscoping, right?
You agree she's S tier.
So it's pretty dope.
You agree she's S tier. You do not
Also, wait, delay base. Isn't that bad?
Huh?
Isn't delay base bad?
And Cammy is Cammy and JP is JP. Actually, I think the
whichever one I'm thinking about, that's like the standard now.
Rollback.
Yeah, rollback. That's rollback.
I still think he deserves to be an S tier. Yeah, I do think that you really have to be very good with JP. The problem with JP is if you make
it wasn't rotoscoping. They did this thing where they like with the fighters that you actually see in the in Mortal Kombat 1, for example, they're actually the actual people.
If you're not really, if you're not juggling your options really well with him,
so I guess you could say it's like the OG, the original mocap.
That JP is in fact able to beat any character. Why is DJ so high? Guys, come on, just because you're a DJ player or whatever, any player,
they recorded each movement and spliced it up, put it in the game.
Get to argue that I should be putting the character lower just so you feel better about it, okay? Like, we're not gonna do it that way. What about
I thought they were really upfront with that.
Where do I
put
Ryu?
I thought they were always upfront with that's how it happened.
Really fits in.
They were, but it's like now you like actually see the videos and everything. Like they actually have a production of it, not just like sparing things here and there.
Oh, okay.
A tier, right? He might actually be a contender for S tier as well, but I think.
Kale. Are you planning on playing Elena's story mode?
Can be regarded as close to S tier.
What, the arcade mode? Probably not.
Yeah. To S tier.
I'm just asking because if you want any spoilers or not, or did you already watch it, like through Max or something?
No, I haven't.
Anything about her? We'll see about.
You haven't?
But
You want spoilers?
So far, I'm pretty happy
Nah.
about the list. Like one
Okay.
thing that I'm really undecided on is.
No, it's yes. Yeah, yes, as in no, I don't want spoilers.
Will get hated for picking up my.
Do you want spoilers? Yes or no?
Yes, I don't want spoilers.
Shut up.
Does Ed deserve to be in top tier?
You are allowed to spoil. You will be banned.
In S tier, he's high A tier. Okay, so I mean, so we have.
There are no consequences. I will ban you.
Okay, if my thoughts are close to what Endingwalker thinks, then there we go. We agree.
Feel free to tell me what happened in Banhammer.
Are really close. Like the tiers are very, very close, specifically because the gameplay mechanics, like the drive rush and in general, like the drive system, makes it so that you can really win with any character. If you have a good read, you can get far. So even the bad characters, I mean, is anyone really ever happy playing Marisa? I don't think anyone is ever happy playing Marisa, even though she's really not good. Am I gonna keep it like this? Is there anything off about this? Let me think about it. I feel like Ken might. I want to put Ken in S tier.
It sucks that all the new characters are at the bottom.
And same thing applies to Rashid. I feel like Rashid is just Ken instead of
Outside
JP.
the DLC.
Swap Ken and JP. Nah, I think that this is correct. Move Geef up. Nah, I don't think Geef is S. I think Geef. I mean, putting Geef in A tier, I think, already gives him a lot of props. Geef players
Square
normally
Enix
don't
could make a
show
real ass real fighting
fly
game with their
up
Final
like that.
Fantasy characters.
Nah, I think Geef is not S. But he is A. He is very powerful. Am I happy with this? Is there anything wrong?
Like a 2D.
Is Terry a B
playing.
character?
I don't trust them with that.
Hell, they can make it so Caliber like.
I think this feels right for me.
I don't trust them with that.
I don't want you guys to
I
blame
know.
me at
Zero faith.
if I had to make a choice.
But that would have been so dope. There's like,
What
Soul Calibur
are the
doesn't
top 10
exist.
characters? I said,
Hey, how about we do
Brian,
this?
Uma, Bison, Cammy,
And it would
JP,
sell.
Ken, Rashid, Guile, Ed, and one more. I think we talked about the top 10. No, Jamie's pretty dog shit. Nah.
It would have to be the city, and they would have to do it themselves.
Dog shit category.
They cannot let anyone else touch the city ever again.
Recently we talked about it, but now I'm unsure about. What about Blanca? Nah, Blanca's not top 10.
The city has
I feel
to
like
be
Jury's
buried and
flying
burned.
under the radar a lot. Menos Blanca is top 10. I think I'm happy with this. I think this is gonna be it. This list is
Something
not
so good was
technically ordered
so
from left to right. Maybe except for
mismanaged.
S tier.
They have a team of like Bandai Namco and fucking Square Enix. Soul Calibur versus Final Fantasy.
Making music for the first time as a musician myself, and today is what I thought was the debut, but I've heard this game before 3 years ago. This is Makai Kingdom. We're gonna listen to Transition of Soul. That sounds cool. And Alexander, the God of Destruction, or Alex's theme, both from the channel Rinty, WRINTY, requested by JB Doc. Well, I heard this 3 years ago, which is horrendous to say, but I don't remember anything about it. So let's just get into it. I'm gonna treat this as brand new. I don't know the composer, I don't know anything. Let's just listen to some Makai Kingdom again. This is Transition of Soul. I can't believe I'm saying that 3 years ago. Whoa. Sorry, that just like really caught me off guard. tickled me in all the right places. Do I have to listen to more Makai Kingdom? Wow, this sounds so good. The piano over here on the left side is amazing. Oh my god, I'm being like drifted away right now.
You ever play any Grandia games, Kale?
This is one of those episodes where I'm just like, man, video game music is just such a unique, cool thing. And there's just gems all over the place that you would never hear otherwise. I think it's looped. We're halfway through the video, so... Dude, all week I've been getting like bass bangers. I've been very lucky this week. Sounds very 90s to me. Album. I just noticed that. Oops. Oh my god. This makes so much sense. Can you see what this says? Read the first sentence. The first sentence.
Oh, he did? Oh, wow.
This guy, that makes so much sense. How I feel right now. A spin-off of the Disgaea series. Disgaea? Whatever. Damn, dude. Nippon Ichi Software, PlayStation 2. Okay. My mistake. I honestly didn't pay attention to this. I wasn't looking at the thumbnail. I was looking at the title. The title just says Makai Kingdom. Now I see it. It says Arrange Album Transition of the Soul. I just saw the title. But then I see this, and it says Phantom Kingdom. I don't know what that is. Is that the name of the album? So are you telling me that I heard another version of the song? This song exists normally? I'm kind of tempted to hear that again. Well, I'm tempted. I'm going to do some research to find an original if there is one. But damn. But dude, it makes so much sense that it's like from the Disgaea series, because the music from those games are insane. I don't know who composed them though. I didn't see that actually. I don't know if it's the same composers either as. I'm gonna have to do some research. In the meantime, this one's 6 minutes. Alexander, the God of Destruction. Now, just based on that title, I'm gonna guess that this genre that we're about to hear is gonna be nothing like what we just heard. It's probably gonna be the complete opposite. But I don't want to judge a book by its cover. This is Alex's theme, Alexander, the God of Destruction, from Makai Kingdom, and I'm gonna do some research. Oh, this was released in Japan as Phantom Kingdom. Same game. This is like the one Michael Jackson song. Oh man. Okay, well I thought it was gonna be like metal or orchestral, not this Spanish guitar electric thing.
That's funny.
All I can say is like thank you. I would never know about this otherwise. This would have been just undiscovered by me for my entire life. So the whole thing has a flamenco rhythm, even the electronic part. Some of this kind of sounds like Legend of Zelda. A little bit. Oh. You hear it too, right? It sounds like the main theme of Zelda. Just kind of. Very little. Dude. I've been researching a lot here. There's a lot of information here. Yeah, that part sounds like the Legend of Zelda theme. Just at the beginning. That's so cool, dude. This is so good. Wow. This is one of those days. This is one of those days where, yes, I'm aware that, I constantly have the privilege of hearing video games from all around the world, all around different time
Man, the in-game version doesn't sound anything like that.
Damn.
It doesn't.
It's great.
Now, granted, I never fought the boss for. I never fought the boss battle with Alex, so maybe there's an extended version. But the cutscenes,
both of them
no.
were fantastic. So I did some research, and
Nothing.
apparently both of those songs we heard, apparently, were.
Shit.
Couldn't find much about him. And this game, it's called Makai Kingdom Chronicles of the Sacred Tome, but in Japan it's Phantom Kingdom. Still don't know if there's an arranged or if there's like
I just lost my checking spot.
kind of want to find out.
I'm just lost.
How did this? Strategic role-playing game released by Nippon Ichi. It follows the trials of Overlord Zeta, the self-proclaimed most badass freaking overlord in the entire cosmos. He's who I'm guessing we saw in the cover art. And his attempts to get his body back and rebuild his netherworld. Where does Nippon Ichi sound familiar? Besides probably Disgaea. What else?
Probably Disgaea.
And it is so much. I did so much Googling this episode. Also, they're known as NIS. Let me just see what other IPs they have. I feel like I've heard that name a lot. Oh, they have a lot of games. Anything I would remember? Okay, there's this guy. Anything else? I feel like I've heard that. Disgaea. Nothing else? Damn, there's a lot more Disgaea games that I thought. I'm seeing at least like 5 of them. That seems to be their kind of bread and butter, but they have a lot of games. A lot of portable stuff. A lot of PSP, Vita, 3DS. Where else have I heard? If anyone knows what else I've done, I feel like I've done something else. I don't know. I hear so many things all the time. It could just be lost in the sauce. Anyways, yeah, that was fantastic. Those are both so good. The first one is such a great title too, Transition of Soul. And I feel like these are like, what's the word? Hidden gems. The ones we heard, the first one we heard was uploaded 16 years ago and only has 6,000 views. Now, nothing to scoff at, but after that long, that's like no one's heard it. You know, it's like one of those deep cut YouTube videos. Same with this one. 16 years ago, 13,000. So I don't know if this game wasn't popular over here or if it's just one of those not known. I don't know, but damn, the second one was fantastic. I haven't heard much like that. I'm trying to remember the last time I did hear something like that. There was... It's not similar at all, but it just reminded me of it. And that was Romancing Saga. One of the first times I heard like Spanish guitar in video games. That was really cool. But this had like this whole other thing with the electronic elements, but also at the very end, out of nowhere, we got this, you know, like Indian sound with the microtones, which I've always found so impressive to someone who can sing all the little tiny tones in between notes. That was just really enjoyable, man. I don't know. You know, a lot of times when I hear links that are very, very old, I usually comment on it like, oh, the compression is there and I can hear it. I mean, I'm sure if I listen really hard, that's not amazing just like that. I really am curious though, if this exists, if these two songs exist in the game, let me know, and then I'll do like a bonus follow-up video and I'll just hear the originals. If not, just tell me, you know, whatever you want to tell me about Makai Kingdom. I really want to go hear my other reaction I did of it. Let me see what that was, by the way. I don't know. I can't keep track. I heard...
Can't remember.
This was also me.
What? What the? Whoa! Wait. What? What in the... Whoa! What? Whoa! What the... What the shit is... What the shit is going on? Dude, what the... Oh my god! Why is it tanking? What the is happening? Dude, holy shit! Holy, what are these designs, man? What in the hell? Bro, Arxis is making a friggin' Marvel fighting game? What the hell? Oh my god, dude, what in the shit? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! What is happening? What? Your bitch has a gun? Bro, what the? Bro, what the fuck is that? What? What the fuck? What is Marvel? What? What is what? Are you? What the fuck is this? A foot time? Jesus Christ, this is what they've been working on for years? 44? Bro, what the shit? I don't know what to think right now. Jesus Christ! Whoa!
So they just took out the Capcom.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. It's Marvel 4.
Yeah. It's Marvel 4, but it's not. But it is.
I mean, if anything, it's going back to like super roots because wasn't there just a Marvel only fighting game?
Yes. It started with X-Men Children of the Atom.
Yeah, so basically it's a sequel to that.
We've come all the way full circle.
As trends tend to be.
And we were just, well, not we, but like Max and other fighting gamers. The last episode of Triple KO that they did, which was their like finale, they were talking about like the state of tag fighting games. I think I brought it up before, but like kind of just how like since Marvel 3, there hasn't been like a gigantic need of evolution of the tag fighting genre.
Well, fighting games in general.
Yeah. But like specifically in terms of like tag fighters, because they're all kind of like all the ones that came after Marvel 3 are kind of, if not offshoots of Marvel 3, offshoots of previous Marvel games. Like
it's either 3 or 2, yeah.
Yeah. Like Skullgirls is just Marvel. Dragon Ball Fighters is just Marvel. And they don't really do that much to deviate itself from the original formula. Like obviously, like Dragon Ball has its Super Dash and all the Dragon Ball specific shit that you can only have in a Dragon Ball game to make it unique.
You said it best. It's basically Marvel, but you have more options.
Yeah. And they were talking about toying with the idea of a 4v4 fighting game. Because like having 3 versus 3 was kind of a big deal for Marvel 2. Because that was kind of like a, like in the arcades, that was kind of like a, what the fuck? You can have up to 6 people on the screen at once? That's crazy. That's super insane. And there hasn't been anything like that that really like pushed tag fighters over the edge until like maybe Marvel Infinite with active tag. But you know, the rest of Marvel Infinite wasn't
big enough.
Yeah, the rest of Marvel Infinite kind of ruined that experience. Like, it would have been hype as fuck if Marvel Infinite just wasn't trash in every other regard. So, like, it didn't really do that. So, like, he was talking about, like, man, when are we going to have a fighting game that, like, pushes the boundaries of what fighting games can be? It's like, because you'd think that the next logical step would be 4v4, but that just, like, that sounds like too much. You know, like, that might be going too far.
It sounds more like nothing to me.
Yeah,
like,
just adding a 4th character, it's like, I don't know, Chief.
It's basically a roster thing. It's like, yeah, you're doing the same thing, you're just adding more characters.
Yeah. Like, you would assume that it wouldn't have the same effect. But here we are. Like, I think that conversation helped this reaction because we were just talking about how impossible it would be, and now they're doing it. Not only are they now doing it, but apparently this has been the project that Arc System has been working on for years. So, like, they already thought of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, once again, it's not that big a leap, a conclusion. It's increased a number.
Yeah. I can imagine somebody at Arc System watching that podcast and laughing their ass off when Max brings it up. It's like, funny you should say that. Just you fucking wait. It's only been like 3 weeks since that podcast. There we go, buddy.
PS5 and PC, dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, let's be real. He's not really happy that there's 4v4 tag fight. He's happy that Marvel still exists.
What the fuck is happening? Whoa, I'm getting nervous, dude.
Oh wait, that rewind thing wasn't edited?
That was part of the reveal.
That shit looks incredible. What in the shit is going on?
なんか飲みに行こうぜって連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で、実はアクの方でマーベルの
Is that Mr.
を
Arxis?
作ってみないかというような。
I think.
いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず
I don't think I've ever seen him before.
という不安もあり。
If this is the big game that Arc System Works has been working on, is literally a Marvel fighter, a 4v4 Marvel fighter, and it's not Marvel versus Capcom. Dude, Arc System Works did it first?
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge.
These designs
of
look
tackling
crazy.
Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
I'm trying to process everything in my head. They didn't do a Dragon Ball Fighters 2. They were at Marvel the whole time? Making a 4v4 fighting game? A 4v4?
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to
This
take
is
on the
so
task.
nuts.
Because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they want to approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
Dude, they don't even have English voices yet. Dude, nuts are beyond the solar system. What is happening?
あんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、何がまずいのかなっていろいろ
Dude,
こうやっ
what
ぱり
is
直接
happening?
話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを
Dude,
皆さ
Iron
ん
Man
ご覧
looks
いた
like
だ
a
ければ分かると思うんですけども
friggin' Gundam, bro. What in the hell? What in the hell is that? What in the hell is that? It is the most like Japanese-looking Marvel characters I have ever seen.
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car, mixed with a
Bro,
brick
what
house.
is this gameplay?
And the fact that they
What
added
is happening?
anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say, what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのはまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと。
When Arc
Dude,
looks at these Marvel
how the
characters,
hell
it's
did
not simply
Arc
just
System
the
Works
visuals, it's also the gameplay mechanics.
do
and
a
adding in that,
4v4 fighting
what is
game
that
before
what is gonna
Marvel
be something
4?
That's different.
Before
Up
Marvel
until
vs.
now,
Capcom 4, I don't
we've seen
believe
TIE
it.
fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
This is technically Marvel 4. Holy shit, dude! Look at that shit!
4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle.
What?
So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come.
What?
You know, this has just been
Is that the ratio? Is that literally ratio?
To be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these two great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後
I don't even know what to think, dude. I don't even know what to think.
Stay tuned.
This shit is crazy. What is happening? What is that name? Marvel Tokon? What is that name, dude?
You're still with me?
We're never gonna call it that.
That's a good follow-up question.
We are never calling it that.
Bro, what in the holy shit is happening?
Where is this? Unheard. Yeah, that was that. The rest of the state of play was okay too.
I mean, yeah, good that it was, not bad.
That was like a new Suda 51 game.
Who's Suda again?
No More Heroes.
Travis Touchdown?
Yeah. They actually have a release date for Pragmata. Well, they have a year for Pragmata now. It's real. We don't have to give max 5 gift subs each now anymore.
Oh, that. Right, the meme sub thing.
Yeah.
So I'm playing Rua right now, and I still have never cashed in that free 5-star ticket.
Wow.
Yeah, and I just realized there's only like 7 days left to it.
Emotion running through our veins, heartbeat.
Katara's like the only character I don't have, but I'm wondering if I should try upgrading someone else.
In my experience,
I don't need him.
He's like kind of ass now.
Yeah, I already have Zhang Yao, so I don't need an electric main DPS. Who's worse? I'm kind of thinking Win Girl because I don't have anyone for Win. This was treacherous at first.
Almost.
Emotion running through our veins, heartbeat. Love is making waves.
It's such a spectacle.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi.
ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。この秋、プレイステーション5、PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。ルミネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。
まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが、ルミネスアライズはただのパズルゲームではありません。
夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。
Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality.
Mine didn't matter.
For our future.
Sort of.
Delphi Corporation.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are. All better.
You patched me up?
Mm-hmm. I am DI-03367. They are pragmatic.
Whoa, hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
Isn't this basically that one third-person shooter with the ghost girl?
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralizing us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way.
Fear?
I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah.
Bypassing first and second firewalls.
It's Techno Fear. Oh.
It seems like Dead Space, but Last of Us.
I said I am
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
You know what? That's cute. Oh, this was Capcom?
Yes. This was one of those games that got completely ass-fucked by COVID.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means...
This shit.
Awesome, I love curry! Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane...
What is this, Hi-Fi Rush 2?
It's okay, I'll get it. Romeo! Stay with me! Grandpa, I'm gonna die! Romeo, listen up! You're gonna die in about 15 seconds! Seriously? Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear Life Support System. Don't move, okay? You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man. I'm a dead man.
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2026. Maybe.
A spirit?
I'm on your back.
What?
That one joke saved it. Holy shit. I hated that trailer for most of it until that joke.
皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの久々の新作ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオ・スターゲーザーという名前なんですけどかっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで、倒していくそんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません、銃も使えます。ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですねロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続報をお待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
Hear me. Oh, just keep this going. I've seen all this already. Wow. Yeah.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。俺もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうつき回ってるし。いやキラコ。 どこにいるの？ひな子はいいよね。何でも持ってる。そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。暗いのは嫌。一人ぼっちは嫌。錯誤。
Oh my goodness, it actually is Silent Hill. Okay, now I don't feel bad for just saying this looks like Silent Hill. Woof.
The castle has been sighted again. The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped. We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The demon lord himself will fall by our hand. This mission will test the limits of your courage. You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
Clouds and blossom! Die on jump! On the swap! With me! Cross Reaper!
Tonight, we start our mission!
So you've come, dogs of the church, right into the palm of my hand.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent. Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for?
I remember you guys.
Who or what is that? You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
The World Tree has been attacked.
It is just as the Great One, Plutomon, said.
It can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon. Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
To
you.
move forward into the future.
We must fulfill our mission. Agent.
October 3rd.
Oh, Father, abandon not your way with children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Hi
everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann, here to deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th, and will be available for pre-order later today.
This next game is something really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
But is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Hey, just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pee shy?
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Knock up. Oh, no. You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore. In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities, including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape. Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer. Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shot series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever. Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new nighttime variants. Pre-orders begin later today. And those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic
Had a phone call.
Pac-Man as an early unlockable character.
So, does that mean Iron Man is a Sentai now?
Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
What does it mean? Sentai? Like, officially.
From the makers of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars dual
He has that,
protagonists from rival clans,
he has that
forced to
Ultraman
combine
thing
their
going
souls
from
and
now.
skills against a demon uprising. And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack
I mean,
featuring guest
he always
composers
had.
from the original series.
He is just a guy in a suit.
Oh no, my fault. Not Ultraman. What am I thinking about? I'm thinking about Kamen Rider.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives
A Sentai refers to a whole squadron, so by himself, no.
Yeah. By himself, he just,
From the game bakers, Cairn is a
Whatever
climbing experience.
Ultraman and Kamen Rider fall under. Yeah.
Wait, but doesn't he have a squadron of friends he had made iron suits for?
Yes, he does.
Also, he's part of the Avengers.
Well, we don't even know if there is even an Avengers in this canon.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
They are fighting. Watching the whole thing all over again?
You can give it a try yourself with the demo that arrives later today. That's all from us, but there's still a lot of State of Play to come.
This next reveal comes
Not a
with
Kyodai hero, because
at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
yeah, just a superhero, I guess.
It was fun to play. People were excited about it.
Kamen Rider is just
The most
considered
rewarding
superheroes.
is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
I'm sorry for being dismissive of Mortal Kombat. I just don't like Mortal Kombat.
It became something that
Dismissive on what?
Mortal Kombat.
Oh.
So I was freaking out about the Marvel trailer. It's like, what about Mortal Kombat? Fuck Mortal Kombat.
In those words.
I apologize, but I'm not sorry. I hope you forgive me, but I did mean what I said.
the Wild West.
1000%. 10 toes in.
Part of that
10 toes down.
is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
Oh, they're making their own lever, let's say.
Just a lever. I thought this game came out already.
No, it actually did not.
No, he's close.
Oh wait, this is the third?
Yeah.
Yeah, the hit hadn't came out yet.
Loading like this, it's a revolution. All right, Commander. Baby. Here comes another one. You won't get away from me. Time for you to taste some real pain. What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world. See you in hell. I'll grind you into nothing. What the? Gotcha. Gotcha.
Huh?
I think they're cheating some kind of.
Spirit stones. Shining stones
Ah.
imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
making a third. I thought it was that Onimusha game.
Tokugawa Takechiyo.
皆さんこんにちは。チーム忍者の安田です。戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作「2王3」をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみの侍スタイルに加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加。より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
The city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known. My whole world. I was raised in this city's shadow, free to take whatever I need to survive. This city hides many lost and legendary treasures. Locked away, waiting to be found, waiting to be taken. But some treasures come with more trouble than others.
I thought I was dead. And who are you?
Tidewalker, are you there yet? Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
Hey, you got some hosen?
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happen with another Tidewalker. Damn it! It's gone! Someone beat us to it!
Ever since the Great Flood, Elend, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Hold up right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
This is our new recruit!
This one's interesting. Too bad it's on VR.
Tidewalkers, will you help us?
It's Subnautica Cyberpunk.
Subnautica Cyberpunk? New Game Plus. The sequel.
Basically.
You're playing the aftermath of someone else's visual novel.
It's a pleasure to be back today to share more news with you. What the last few months it has been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few orders we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. And new special bots will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise. And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year, with a slight twist, so be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Ow. An actually enticing pirate game. Ubisoft could never.
Ubisoft could never. They literally tried twice. And couldn't. I mean...
Okay, Black Flag was good. But they fucked up everything afterwards.
Black Flag is good, but it's not a pirate game. They tried once and a half.
Okay. I can mulligan to that. Honestly, the biggest selling point for that game was just the Book of Life aesthetic. The Journey developers heard that their game was slow. Guess that's it.
Yes.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and The Pathless. We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog. On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day one into game catalog on June 17th. The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th. In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the second season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock in the US.
I didn't realize Twisted Metal got to 4.
Most beloved games
Me
of
neither.
the original
I
PlayStation
thought it
are
was
set to join the classic.
1, 2, 3 in black.
Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog. Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Do you have an appointment?
Oh wait, this is James Bond?
Yep.
He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of the utmost...
Just realized he has a scar.
All my pieces on the board.
Which is odd.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Did he always have a scar? Am I tripping?
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
Maybe it's something to do with the newer version of Bond?
To hell with that.
Because wasn't the whole thing about it, he's supposed to be like the perfect agent? Like he doesn't get hurt?
Tell me, what do you do, James?
Lately, headhunting.
Doesn't have a scar in the old movie. Huh. Odd decision, but okay.
Teachable moment.
Like, it's
No creative liberties.
It's not a big deal. It's just that, like, this is such a historied character. Like,
hello.
We decided to give James Bond a scar. Sure.
As a young air crewman in the Royal Navy, before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first.
Do we need to give James Bond a scar from this point forward? No.
Everyone contractor has poured the passion and dedication.
Maybe.
Crafting experience that
Oh.
is the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007.
Hopefully it doesn't become a plot point.
Can't
Or maybe it
wait to
does.
share more with you soon.
That'd be super weird if it became a plot point. As long as they don't acknowledge it, it's fine.
still with me?
And that's how we got here.
And there was nothing afterwards.
There might as well have been nothing before.
I mean, yeah. Who's Stretchy Girl?
She is Ms. Marvel. Not to be confused with Captain Marvel.
Huh.
Oh, come on. Bandwidth running thin. I am streaming 5 platforms.
Yeah. It was chugging for a while.
Maybe full screen is there. The nicest part about this is that the announcement came with gameplay. They didn't show us any bullshit pre-alpha footage of the game before announcing it. They made damn sure they had shit to show when they announced the game. Every trailer should be this, at least. Bare minimum. Fuck.
Such a novel concept.
Such a novel concept. Who would ever thought?
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で実はアクの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして、いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり、
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, you know, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。まあ話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、まあ何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければ分かると思うんですけども、かなりこう日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて、あ、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say, what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
まあ特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、まあ本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、まあ格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと。
When Arc looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals, it's also the gameplay mechanics and adding in that, what is that pop? What is going to be something that's different? Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
今回4対4という、まあ、革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these two great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
still with me?
And yeah, there was actually nothing else after.
Oh, okay, so it's just compilation video now.
Battle is truly unavoidable.
I still can't believe that's Silent Hill F.
What confuses me about it is that I thought Silent Hill was like a very specific location in Colorado or some shit. Like, why are we in Japan? That's like the name of the town where all the Silent Hill stuff takes place. Unless there's a Silent Hill Japan.
I mean, like, yeah, sure, why not?
But yeah, that was the news.
Yeah, I see the happiness of, like, yeah, they're finally showing games. Finally making games again.
Yeah. Games that they've shown before got some kind of update to some degree. Yeah, during the Ghost of Yotei trailer, I couldn't help but stop. It was like, see, why the fuck is it so hard for like every couple months to have like something to fucking show for your video game? Like being a AAA dev is like, this is the shit we have to do in fucking college. Where like you have to show something. It doesn't matter how, even if you didn't finish the project, you still have to show what you've done.
Yeah, but for most people, having a picture is enough because pretty. That's it.
Literally something like they tell us this. It's like obviously we want you to make progress on your project, and you know it would be really bad if you showed like just the bare minimum of not even the bare minimum, but like barely anything. If you like, obviously that's bad. But that's infinitely better than showing nothing. The one thing we won't allow you to do is show us nothing.
Do that full-heartedly. But man, the Space 4 was still pretty good.
Space 4?
The first reveal, quote-unquote reveal of Metroid Prime 4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know, just the 4.
Just the 4? Well, like, that was
it's literally nothing, but Metroid has always been at nothing, so I guess it's fine in that case.
I mean, that was the announcement trailer. That was letting us know that a Metroid Prime 4 is being made. So I was like, alright, cool. Can we get an update later? And we did! It was a delay. They didn't tell it wasn't nothing. It sucked, but at least we knew. By the way, Metroid Prime's getting delayed. And then on top of that, I know you're sad about your spinoff getting delayed. Here, have a mainline title. Okay. Here, sorry, your Metroid offshoot can't come sooner. Here, have Metroid 5. Like, okay. Good shit.
In the sea of horrible PR moves, they usually have one amazing good one.
There's always some weird, wacky, amazing random outlier.
That's how you know they aren't playing this up. They are just this fucked up. Hey. So what's on the docket now?
It's check out 14th is on a Saturday. They're gonna make me. Oh, I know they're gonna make me.
Ooh yeah, did anything go messy with that whole double shift thing?
Oh yeah. They managed to cover me last minute on Monday. Like an hour before I was going to leave my house to go to work. Texted me.
Okay, so they didn't like totally screwed you over.
Yeah, no. Almost. I was almost out of my house, on the bus, on my way. I was gonna curse them about when I got there. It's like, I am not showing up tomorrow. But, I know. But apparently, I learned earlier today, I guess someone lost the vest for my position. And one could argue it was my fault. I would argue there were several steps that had to have been taken to get to this place. Because my shift yesterday was a morning shift. When my shift ended, I stuck around to charge my phone to get on the bus, and I left. I got off at 5:30, and I left the building at around 6 o'clock. Now, they did tell me, I will admit, they did tell me, don't just leave the vest sitting around someplace. You have to hand it off to a supervisor somewhere. Now, I usually do that, but in this case in particular, because I stayed longer than I usually do, and I also still take the bus, so my leaving is very time pressed. I just didn't bother this time because I figured that, like, okay, well, the reason why they do that is because they don't want somebody just snatching them. But, like, there are other co-workers here. They literally cannot, like, just leave. Where we keep it is right next to the cashiers. The cashiers are always there. It's not like they can just leave. There's never no one at the cash register until the place closes. And this is, like, still the middle of the day, technically. Like, the place closes at 11 o'clock. So between 6 to 11 o'clock, vest would be there. So I left the vest there. Figured that, like, whatever. And also, the fact that there was no one to relieve me of my shift. Like, we don't do that thing where, like, oh, you can't leave unless your relief is here. Like, I am allowed to leave as long as my shift is over. But the fact that they had no one for the afternoon, which it pisses me off because it's like, you didn't have anyone scheduled for the afternoon, but you insisted that I came in that morning, coming off of an afternoon shift the day before. What the Like, why should I this money? Anyway, so yeah, I got a text this morning from my manager. It was like, hey, where'd you leave the vest? Like, I left the vest behind the cash register at 6 o'clock. Next to the cashiers. They watched me do it. They looked me dead in the eye as I put the vest down. I don't know how. If I go in tomorrow and I find out they lost the vest, they blame me. Which, yes, partially my fault, but also, like, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah, they're always going to just do the blame you thing. There's no way that they wouldn't throw that card down.
Like, I got excuses up the wall too. Y'all don't. Like, fuck.
I mean, like, you know, it can make all the sense in the world, but they just have to say, but it was your job, your duty, and that's it.
Oh yeah, 100%. I accept that. But how'd you lose it? How'd you lose the vest? Is my question. Yeah, I did it. I didn't lose the vest though. How did that part happen? Me.
Hey guys, Paul here. So today I wanted to highlight a viewer comment that was left recently on one of my videos that kind of got me thinking. So the video was an excerpt from our weekly podcast, The Pot of Greed. Check it out every Thursday morning. But yeah, I was talking about how Yu-Gi-Oh! Can maybe afford to push more search effects to the end phase of the turn. And the reason why I was saying that was because I kind of think like, well, you know, a lot of combos go for so long and engines kind of meld into one another and turns can end up being so like overwhelming and exasperating for new players to kind of grapple with because decks can just search and summon from the deck and search and summon from the deck. And so, you're oftentimes putting your deck down, putting it back up, shuffling, searching, all that stuff, sending. And so I was like, well, what if more card effects were kind of like Bestial Magnamut, where just you don't actually get your search until the end of the turn. And so the idea behind that being that like, well, if you're doing it at the end of the turn, then obviously your combo has to kind of like stop at some point pretty quickly because like, well, you won't be able to continue the next piece until the turn ends. And this video is not really entirely about that. Like, that's just one idea I posited. It could be kind of cool. I'd like to hear what people think about that. But anyway, the comment itself actually pointed out something that a lot of other card games do, but specifically Digimon, the Digimon trading card game does, that kind of help with time management and like deck management and just the searching thing in general. So I wanted to bring it up here and talk about it. So this person says, a thing that Digimon TCG does that I love is that once a game starts, you never have to shuffle your deck because every search effect is actually just an excavate effect. If, for example, check the top 4 for a red Digimon, then you grab the appropriate targets and the rest get put on the bottom of your deck or milled. It doesn't necessarily fix Yu-Gi-Oh's issue of constant searching, but it could potentially make IRL turns go faster and allow decks to maybe miss sometimes, whereas it's harder to chain these effects in Digimon already due to the resource system. So I thought that this was honestly a really just great observation, and it's a great point to bring up. So I don't play a lot of Digimon TCG myself, but Alex and Alec do, so I have, talked to them about this some. Anyway, though, I think that there's like some real value here and some stuff to extract. Yu-Gi-Oh has sort of excavation effects already in the game. There's stuff like Pot of Duality and Pot of Prosperity that come to mind, but there are also archetypes that do the same thing. I think of Salamangreat Foxy, I think of Pirelli, just like the actual monster Pirelli, where it's just like, okay, excavate top 3 and you get to add something to your hand. And there are other archetype examples too. And I actually kind of think that this could be really cool to explore in Yu-Gi-Oh card design, like in the future if Konami was willing to do it. Basically having these search effects that they sort of benefit the game time by just being like, okay, you excavate the top 3 and pick something as opposed to like pick up your whole deck and search for it. It would kind of cut into some of the speed and consistency things or gripes, maybe you could say, that I have with the game. I sometimes think that like decks really can just access everything, and we've seen the real danger, or you could call it danger, in like kind of the whole one card combo. Snake Eye Ash from last year was a great example, but it kind of feels like almost every archetype now has a card that you can basically summon, normal summon, or even maybe special summons itself, that like leads into an entire like chain of things and builds an entire board for you. But if you just had to kind of excavate your card, it saves time, and then it also adds an element of, as this person points out in their comment, inconsistency to things. So basically, like, with Salamangreat Foxy, there's a real chance that you won't see a Salamangreat card. Same thing with Pirelli. Now, you certainly are likely to, especially if you are building your deck around that, but you won't necessarily see one. And there's even more to really talk about there. First of all, a benefit to that is that it means that if you're running a card like, we'll just use Salamangreat Foxy, then it's in your best interests to run a lot of Salamangreat cards. And this sort of addresses the sort of like hyper like engine fixation thing that Yu-Gi-Oh's got going, where like it'll be like, Millennium, Kashtira, Fiendsmith, Snake Eye, Azamina, something like that's something you see in Master Duel a lot. Well, if you want your search effects, your excavate effects to be consistent, then you would have to kind of lean more heavily into specific engines and not just run a little bit of everything. The convenience of special summoning a Kashtira Unicorn is that you can just search for Birth no matter where it is in your deck. So really you could just run like 3 unicorns and a Birth or 2 or whatever. Like, and that applies to many different engines. You really only need to see like one starting card and you gets the whole thing running. With this, though, it would mean that, like, if you want to continue that combo, or you have the chance to continue that combo, you have to commit more to that engine. And I think that could be kind of interesting for deck building because it makes ratios matter a lot more. It's not just about fitting the leanest little sliver of an archetype, just the best few cards, like, those 3 searching starters and maybe the 1 spell that's needed or whatever. Like, no, you have to really commit to these decks. But unlike what I made a video about actually a couple weeks ago, where it's like, oh, maybe Yu-Gi-Oh has not enough restrictions on cards. A card should maybe lock you into Xyz summons or fusion summons for the turn, or a certain type or a certain attribute. Some people didn't really like that because they're like, oh, well, that sort of takes the, the creativity out of the combos. Well, with this, maybe you wouldn't have to really do that because they have fewer restrictions, because it's counterbalanced by the fact that you just have to focus in more on like the in flavor archetype as opposed to just the very best parts of it. So that's something that's kind of interesting with it. And then also, I think that it sort of challenges combo creativity because it means you can't actually have like a guarantee that I'm just going to use Snake Eye Ash here, will.
Okay. I thought it'd be interesting.
Damn.
Yu-Gi-Oh has way too many problems for any one single suggestion. Honestly, what I would do is that I would flip the value of normal and special summoning. Normal summon, however many times you want, but you only get 1 special summon. That's how it should be. It's special. Why do you get as many as you want?
Wait, what? Yeah, what?
Yeah. You get one normal summon, but you get however many special summons that you're able to do.
Fuck? That's how it's always been?
Yeah. Backwards, ain't it?
Yes! Yeah, basically makes special summons like evolutions in Pokemon. But you can only do it once a turn.
Street Fighter 6.
In Pokemon, the regular team, is it one evolution period?
Not period, but a turn. And you still have to like have the base form be on the field for a turn at least.
I mean, like, if you have multiple basic Pokemon that can evolve them all if you have the cards in your hand. Like you can in Pocket TCG.
No, I think that's something only in Pocket TCG. Oh man, it might have changed that. I don't know. Maybe I am wrong. Same.
Okay. I never really messed with like the settings. That's my shit. I never bothered.
Okay, so there was never a limit to it, how many evolutions you can do a turn. Okay, so the only like super once per turn thing that Pokemon has is the energy card.
Like, yeah, it's funny that just you. I wonder what else I haven't looked yet. Grant Kirk.
Banjo Kazooie.
Kazooie, DKC4, Banjo Kazooie,
The DK rap.
So he's a hero, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, he is one of the greats. I do have to be real. I honestly thought you were joking when you did it. When you were saying who was Grant Cope.
If you told me that was the Banjo-Kazooie guy, I wouldn't have believed you.
It sounds so weird hearing a song of his that doesn't have that N64 horn.
Yeah. Man, this is weird. Eh.
Oh.
Yes.
So that's Hip Tanaka. He's the dude that made the Dr. Mario theme. Metra for the Game Boy, Mario Land, Kid Icarus.
Oh, gee, Kid Icarus.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, not uprising.
I think it's a little strange that the sound test just seemed like this gallery just has a bunch of music. Has nothing to do with anything. Nothing to do with Street Fighter, nothing to do with anything. Unless EX Troopers is another Capcom game I'm aware of.
Maybe it was a Japanese only release.
Therefore, sure developed by Capcom for Nintendo 3DS. And the PS3.
It's indeed made by Capcom.
These are from...
This sounds like the Knight's theme.
Motor Ranger, that's... thing. Tap Jams, just remix games. It's just these. These are just like the randomest just songs.
I mean, they said they just, like, reached out to artists and said if you want to make a song. Oh, this is Barry the Light Guy, huh?
Very interesting. Neat. I've got a lot of art. I would love to go back to try to fucking unlock the shit if it didn't take a fucking century. The teaser. Shit.
Street Fighter 6.
That's not what the logo was. Fucking revisionist history. Alright.
Man,
Y'all know.
Luke made such a splash.
I get it.
その歌で世界を熱狂させる男がいた。生み出すリズムで、リリックで、パッションで、世界は彼の音楽に酔いしれる。ある日彼は見つけたストリートファイトに宿る戦いのリズムを。そして新しい音楽が生まれた。バトルとミュージックのフュージョン。彼 DJ は今日も歌い戦う。最高にハイになる音楽を求めて。
Hey! 今日はどんなリズムが聞こえるかな?
Hero on his fucking faces. God. Just can't help himself.
Face is fine. Honestly, the 2D art looks better than the 3D renders in this game.
Oh man, Street Fighter 2010.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Street Fighter. But the future. 15 years ago.
Ugh!
Ken. had no interest in the frontier. Then his partner Troy was killed. Someone broke into their lab, stole their invention, and left Troy as a pile of jelly on the floor. It's been 25 years since Ken was king of the Street Fighter circuit. But that's nothing some good bionics can't fix. Fortunately, the killer's path is pretty easy to trace. Every frontier world the killer visited became quickly infested by Troy and Ken's remarkable cytoplasm. In small doses, it can give people an extra strength they need to remain alive. In large doses, it comes alive and takes over the body and mind of its host, turning them into violent, mindless supermen, or in some cases, super aliens. Fucking wow. Someone typed that and pressed it. Holy shit.
It must have been the same person who wrote the story for Streets 5.
Might as well. Basically the same plot. So yeah, I'm like 9,000% sure that this is like a way infinitely more shameless Doki Doki Panic situation. This game was sure as fuck not Street Fighter.
Wait, you mean this was real?
Yes.
Oh fuck! I thought this was just a joke game they put in this. Why does Ken look like Guile?
Oh no.
So this was supposed to be Captain Commando?
I have no idea.
Okay.
That would make infinitely more sense than what we actually got.
I now see why they had to put the Street Fighter name on. Because holy shit, they weren't selling this on the gameplay.
I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing.
Okay, I knew there had to be power-ups. There's no fucking way they're allowed. They're thinking you're beating this screen with just punches.
Not really anywhere to go. I'm just in a room.
I'm pretty sure it's a kill room. You have to like kill all the things that are coming at you.
What the fuck? I'm like colliding with background elements.
No, those rocks are there to be broken.
Okay, there you have directions. But yeah, that was a real video game. Or just
You know, if Street Fighter 2 didn't happen and that was actually right after Street Fighter 1, I'd believe it.
Oh, right. Did that fucking Elena hair mod happen yet?
Right.
It's been a full day. There are no excuses now. Let's care for Outfit 1. Let's go. Ah, shit. Forgot where I keep my mods. Fuck. Are you super minimized? What the fuck? Screen somewhere. While I'm here. Max is still alive.
I mean, it's a very important thing for him.
It's weird for him to be on for this long after the
Street Fighter 6.
Usually when the max is like the 6 hour mark on his streams, it's like actually 6 a.m.
I mean, there's sometimes where he goes for a crazy long amount of time.
Fighting ground. Practice. Character guides.
Hello? Something.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
I know, I did no idea.
Fireworks this close? No way.
Or what? It's June 4th, not July 4th, you fools. A whole month early.
Elena.
Launch did not work. Although, it might have something to do with, characters died. I don't need this. I don't know if I'm doing this.
Combo try. Elena.
Launch did not work again.
Versus one-on-one. Practice, training. The macho ring. I've been a failure, I've been a success. Elena. I'm like a diamond, I shine under pressure. Life's been trying me, I learned all my lessons.
Fucking likes me. Alright, let's...
I'm working hard every day to...
What up? That's racist.
How's that racist? How is that racist? How is that racist? Says the guy that loves fucking Asian women and the fetish. No, shut up. Hold on.
Hold on. Excuse me?
Yeah, talk about me. No, talk about myself. No,
I was gonna say.
No, don't come at me with that. He's a mean. Excuse me? You're talking about the wrong person here.
Street Fighter 6.
I'm gonna time in right now. How dare you? The last race of crazy room. Man. If that's the case, the mana would not be anywhere near. Yeah. You're racist for thinking I'm racist. How about that? Fucking 52 degrees out here. What the fuck, man?
Oh, it's not working.
You said what?
Oh, it's not working.
Your soul isn't working. Cop cutie, cute and on duty, maybe boo booty, go ahead and lock me up, arrest me, but make it sexy, tell me some mess please, and I can get arrested by daddy of cop, and his daddy cop walk, and his daddy cop bombs, and probably the best song, probably one of the best TV sitcom songs of this century. Definitely top 5.
That sure is a statement.
It is. You have no idea. You have no idea. You don't even know. Because you said that. You definitely don't know.
I'm aware of comp.
No, you're not. You're not ready to show. You're not ready to fucking nothing. There's 3 parts. 3.
Who typically stay to play.
You ain't gonna watch it though. You ain't gonna watch it. Instead of a time in your pocket, are you just happy to see me? People say throw this for you, like you want to chase me. In fact, if a man would have heard you say that, she will rip a hole in your ass right now. Now I'm thinking about it. Well, you can't please everybody. I can't take pleasure with that shit. Fuck that.
So, boo.
Boo! This guy stinks. See, I'm gonna move for cheesecake, and part of me is trying its hardest. I can't let KO win. I can't let him win. Fuck the part is when we're together, big back activities is at the max. Well, not at the max, but it increases. And I blame you. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I blame you.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Knock off. Oh, no. You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain. Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
That's gonna be a fun game, ain't it?
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore.
I'm hearing the familiar soundtracks.
In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper
Breath of
shapes
the Wild,
with distinct abilities,
Legend of Zelda, kind of thing.
including a
It
paper
kind of has that
airplane,
post-apocalyptic
a nimble frog, a hardy
where it's
armadillo,
all quiet
and a powerful ape.
for something that looks very dungeon crawling.
Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer. Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever. Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world.
Hell yeah.
Each with weather effects and new nighttime variants.
See, this was in the
begin later
Nintendo
today.
Direct at one point,
And those who
and
do will
nobody
get
gave
Bandai
it the
Namco's
big
iconic
deal that it was
Pac-Man
supposed to be because
is an early
nobody
unlockable
noticed it was.
Pac-Man for golf.
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots
What?
drops onto PS5 September 5th.
Pac-Man.
Maybe
Pac-Man?
kind of a big
Yeah.
The Pac-Man?
In Hot Shots Golf.
What?
Oh look, Ninja Gaiden. Again.
The original one. Look, okay, look. Listen. You know what? I should play Pac-Man World 2 so we get Pac-Man World 3.
They just did a Pac-Man World remake.
Oh yeah. It won't work that way. Never mind, you're right.
You can't force.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. The type wherever game of the franchise comes out is what comes out. Because cause I kind of knows that because I don't know.
It has to be something that has been long abandoned.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, some of those games suck for a reason, man. The reason why some of those games
Obviously, if a game was ass and it didn't get a sequel, then it deserves it. But usually we're talking about games that either were great and for no good reason didn't get sequels for a long time, or games that have been announced and have been in development hell for a century, like Kingdom Hearts.
You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do Jackson Dexter. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, do Jack Dexter. Fuck yeah.
We need that one.
It is his turn. God fucking damn it.
It is his turn. It is his turn.
God.
It's definitely his turn. I was surprised Sony even fucking bring this up. Doing this shit. No, a trailer is nothing. Not a tease.
No, it is Evolved. Digital Eclipse.
Such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this.
All the PlayStation mascots got their post PS2 resurgence, except for Jack Dexter.
And you know what? They're even talking about doing it in Uncharted 5. And I'm like,
nah. You owe us another Jack Dexter game. Damn it.
Well, okay, I said it wrong. It's a rumor that it's supposed to be in Uncharted 5. And I'm like, no, Uncharted 4 was good enough. The game ended. No, that's it. Like Jack and Dexter? Nah, it's due. Like, they've been 20 years past due.
It's a bit of the Wild West.
Hold on, what the last Jack and Dexter came up? Wait, was it Jack and Dexter 3? No, I think Dexter got
Lost Frontier.
Other than that. Hold on.
Legacy Collection.
I don't know if that came before or after the Daxter game, SP.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. The PSP one.
Lost Frontier.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that was the last Jack and Dexter.
When did that come out? 2009.
End of
2009.
Yeah.
2009. Yeah. It's been over a decade plus. 16 years to be that. 16 years. It's dope. Yeah, it's dope. I can't wait for this shit to come out. Gotta pre-order this shit.
It is Snake Eater.
Yeah, Snake Eater.
You know, Delta, of course. What?
Yeah, the monkeys. You gotta collect.
Ain't no way.
I gotta play this game.
Make him canon to the game.
No, you don't. You ain't gotta play this. You're not even ready.
Huh?
Oh, this? Hell no. No, I'm not playing this. I'm playing Ape Escape.
Yeah. I'm about to say. You're not ready for this shit. The fuck?
I don't give a damn about Metal Gear.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
Okay.
So let me check on that here.
Rising Revengeance.
What about it?
It's good.
Okay.
Platinum game.
I am so sorry. My brain shut off the moment I saw the logo. I feel so bad.
Yellow, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yay! Welcome back, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, it was just a bunch of idiots throwing Roman candles right out front of our door.
Oh, damn. Literally.
Who might you be, warrior?
I'm John VTuber.
Tokugawa.
Did the Spanish mom come out? Oh, I want to know.
What?
Never mind.
There's one too. Oh, these are nice of them. Sorry, I didn't read that. Mystery, silence, shadows. These are. Did they?
Oh, that's if your mom came out with the sandal.
That is That is a fast transition.
No, we were wondering what it was. We thought it was a bomb.
Do they?
I didn't know that. Shit.
Do you not know what editing is? To give space.
Kids.
I actually didn't know you. What now?
Thief. Sorry, I started skipping it thinking it was gonna be VR again. This would be just first person. The guy, 589, a multiplayer store.
Ellen, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us.
Plastemia.
But you Tidewalkers are all connected. And it's up to you now to use that power.
You know what? As soon as I get my fucking extra monitor, my monitor, my second monitor, man, Jackson Dexter, I'm doing the whole thing too. Besides, not the PS2, but yeah.
Why do you need a whole separate monitor for that?
Because I can't stream. Well, I can't use for the stream part. For the streaming part. For some reason, I can't fucking just.
They're all on PlayStation.
Use
It's an interesting.
What have you been streaming your PlayStation on?
So you told me to do it all on one screen. Is that what you're talking? Maybe sometimes I want to show my face and use my camera. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you just need a webcam for that.
I don't have a webcam. You want to buy me a webcam?
I mean, you're talking about getting another monitor. What I'm suggesting is way easier.
Exactly.
Way easier and way cheaper.
Buy me fuck webcam. Go suggest the shit. You fucking. What?
Yeah, fine. Just buy another monitor. Okay, whatever. What do you want? I only want to help you. I just wanted to help! And what did you say to me? Fly home, buddy. Good work, come home. It tore me apart.
No, don't do that.
I learned that day.
Don't do that. You're trying to fucking. You're trying to guilt trip? Nah. That don't work out. That don't work on me, sir. How many women wish they succeeded? You think a man's gonna do it? Nah.
Sea of Remnants.
Unless you're my little sister. She gets me every time. God damn it, Mom. Hold on. Fuck.
Okay, so this one's pretty cute. Okay, I gotta fast. Like, people are gonna be upset that I fast forwarded. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That's not gameplay.
Yeah, I saw numbers. Sweet, sexy numbers.
RPG. Like, I would watch it properly if there wasn't copyright.
Oh god, this is actually. I guess that's what we're doing.
Oh, Journey. No. Yeah. But it looks very similar. Asboo and Journey. Okay. So I was half right. It's the same people who made Journey. Or it's the creators. Oh, that's cool. Giant squid lizards.
What I like about this is that it serves as a nice proof of concept to an idea I had. I wanted to make a Sonic fan game. You play as Shadow, but his controls and his physics are something more like a skate game.
Sword scabbard.
But the levels are still like very much regular action levels, go from point to point B, but more designed towards accommodating skate game platformer.
Sword of the Sea. August 19th. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
See Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house.
So it's another 3-player game?
Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day one in the game catalog on June 17th.
From 2-player and 4-player to 3.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog contains several new titles this summer.
Totally.
In
Twisted
July,
Metal, 3 and 4.
Twisted Metal.
Cool.
The summer in the classics
2 and 3. Nice, nice.
Celebration running now to
Instant
June.
Ribbon.
Content drops for full.
Parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain.
Ooh,
He was 11
101.
years old.
MGM.
Started a grand tour of every
James
major
Bond.
boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
I just realized.
You have an appointment.
The name's Bond.
James Bond.
He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
What is this?
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
I just realized this is probably the first James Bond game that has come out, or that has been shown at all, that's not like just a mission-based first-person shooter.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Also not first person.
Yeah.
People are gonna be like, that's not my James Bond.
like it has a story, cutscenes and shit.
Lately, headhunting.
First Light 007. Alright. I'm very curious. We'll take it.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Totally. Will it be good? Yeah. As long as it's not like $100 game like they did with the Indiana Jones one, then.
Ever since we hired Dale Jr. at IHOP, breakfast has been moving fast.
Oh, that's...
Is that Dale Jr.?
Order for catering?
Look, it's
Pancakes!
Dine-in delivery catering.
Will you sign my pancakes?
We're no one-hit wonder. Allow us to reintroduce ourselves. Folgers.
At Burger King, we flame grill our burgers. Why? Because that's how it should be done. Hot, juicy, smoky, flame grilled, and made your way. Come experience the flame grilled difference with 2 Whopper Juniors for just $5.
That's great.
You're great! I'm here to save you!
I'm good.
Cool.
I think we should see other people.
You know what? If you could just let your hair down a little bit down. No!
You're so far away, I can't hear you.
The home with Dunkin' is where you want to be.
New Airhead Sour Bars. They start sour,
Hi. I'm Carol.
and they stay sour.
Hi, I'm Carol.
Airheads have more fun.
I'm like, that's not all. Gameplay deep dive in July. Oh, okay, this is the speed up. Wait.
自由のために戦う。さあ、お手並み拝見といこう。
What the
君
hell?
のことは親友だと思っているが、やるしかないようだな。エブラニウムのシールドだけでは私のアーマーには勝て
Japanese
ないぞ。
Marvel? What the? Huh? Whoa! What the hell? What the fuck? Star-Lord! I didn't even recognize this!
俺様の名はスターロード。胸に刻んでおきな。
Even what? East LA special. East LA. Doctor Doom. He has a gun. Storm, what? Is this just... This is all Marvel so far. 4 Team Tag Batman. Four? That's a lot of fucking characters. This is so sick. See you, baby. What the fuck is this? Arc System.
True Capcom then, I guess. God fucking damn! What are you doing? Yokohama, yes. I know about Yokohama. That's like the second largest city next to Tokyo. A pretty quiet place, yes.
プレイステーションの友人から急に
It
な
all
んか
started
飲みに行こうぜ
when
っていう
a
連
friend
絡
from
が来
PlayStation
て
said wanna grab drinks.
何のこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で実はアークの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを
How do you feel
作っ
about
てみないか
Ark
とい
making a
うよ
Marvel
うな
fighting
提案をい
game?
ただきまして、
That's insane.
いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、
What you think?
世界的に本当に有
Yeah,
名な
Marvel is
IP
like
ですし、
a huge
光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
Footage in game is in development, might not represent the final version. I'm like, what they've shown so far is a competent fighting game.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and
I
wanting to
could
say,
tell.
why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation
Because you're
approached
not trying
us
to
with
go for
this
one
vision
one
to bring
It
Marvel
comes
back
off
to
as
the forefront of the
cartoony
tag
over the
fighting
top, which I'm
genre.
like,
And that got
only
us
makes
really
sense.
excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
I'm like,
When
you
it
better
came
name
to
the right
approaching Marvel,
the
you have
right
to kind of
Marvel
first
game right
float
here.
the idea and let them know, hey, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting
This
game.
is
We'd love
insane.
to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and then just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。
And they said it's coming out next
話を受けてしまった以上これは
They got plenty
私
of
が
time
プ
to
ロ
work
デュ
with
ーサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for
Yes.
Marvel. The tough part
A Marvel
is
fighting
finding
game?
a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach
Yeah, it's not Marvel's
certain
Capcom
IPs.
because
You come in with
obviously.
your kind of own expectations
Also,
of
there
here's
are
what I would
no
expect to see
Capcom
from Arc
characters.
System Works when they take
Which
on a Marvel
there's-
IP.
there's
And
plenty
what
of
came
Marvel
up
to
was
work
something that went beyond
You've
that.
seen Marvel Rivals. More than enough proof that they got more than enough
一
characters
番最
to
初
work
に
with.
マーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなく
When we first
マイケルさんの
to
反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって
You don't think he liked it?
何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたい
Show us
マ
Marvel
ーベ
that
ルを見せ
you
てくれ
want
と
to
いうような
create.
話をいただいたことがあって
Oh, so in
I
other words, you
remember
kind of kept
personally
to
the
the
first time I
script,
saw
but they wanted to see
Iron
more out
Man
of you.
was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければ分かると思うんですけどもかなりこう日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うのでマーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶるよくてあこれなんだみたいないう感じで
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car, mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan
Alright.
to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと
When Ark looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals, it's
Is
also
that a
the
fucking
gameplay
Triceratops?
mechanics and adding in that what is that pop, what is going to be something that's different. Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3.
Yeah.
We felt like we had to go and in
More.
doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
今回4対4という、革新的なところに下げて、4
53%.
キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか。
I have to practice 4 characters
Learning
to
4
win.
characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you can either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that...
Okay. I know I'm pausing. I'm just thinking aloud. It's like, if they're doing it like that, I think that's implying that you all share a singular health bar.
Well, we all came to the same conclusion.
If you
Not crazy.
want to play with only one character and use mainly assists, that's what they're saying narratively.
In this case.
Sharing a health bar.
We get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get
Because that's the only way that can make sense where you can
production,
only
and
need
it's
to know
just
one
a
character and
dream
use
to even be working with these two great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
And it also makes sense because you don't want to play a long-ass game where you have to defeat all four.
I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
Thank you for sharing. I gotta say, everything else has been pretty good so far. Like, this is a magnum. Hell yes. Oh.
You're still with me?
No. Oh, there's more. Oh, no. That's your outro. Shut the hell up. Shut up. No. Marvel Tokon. Oh. Marvel is back? Kinda. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll make the fucking playlist.
Hey. You know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial? Since when? Can't remember.
Okay, he's making fun of this. I gotta highlight this. I gotta get this highlight. How bad is my audio? I bet it's awful.
Oh, it's on now.
Like, always.
Yes, I...
Hello?
Yellow?
Am I supposed to be hearing something?
You're reviewing your VOD right now, right?
Yeah, you're hearing it through the... yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't me saying hello. This moment, this is me saying hello a few hours ago. The first trailer started off really quiet. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Ignore me. My audio's probably gonna be fucked because I have the AC on and I like just barely turned my mic down so it wouldn't catch it. But you know, that's catching me. I don't know what happened. I guess it died.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I think by the time it came out, I had ran out of PS Plus, so I couldn't. Alright, just give me the...
We're facing a situation of the utmost.
Basically, I did those again.
I suppose this
Oh
is
man.
teachable moment.
No, 2026. Oh, I'll get that golden. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hello, I'm hacking out.
Oh, we got some on my wish list. Gameplay. Oh, what in July? What was the point of showing that? Wish list. Gameplay. Oh, what in July? Next man. What was the point of showing that?
Arc system.
Oh shit.
Oh, is this the Marvel beat 'em up?
And it's in Japanese.
It's fucking Marvel?
No way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, Spider-Man. Oh shit. Oh, they fucked up. Oh, they fucked up.
Oh my god.
It's on. Oh, it's on now. Oh no, they don't know what they did.
Oh my god. No.
Oh yes. Ghost Rider. Come on, show me Daredevil. Show me Daredevil. Stop the Doom.
Foot dive. Please do a foot dive. You can't not do a foot dive.
Oh, they got Storm? Oh shit.
4v4? We were just talking about this!
4v4.
We were just talking about what an impossibility that would have been.
Damn. And they started with Marvel. And they started with Marvel.
I can't believe, like...
No, no.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a zone, bro.
Don't you dare. Don't fuck with me. What?
Oh shit, wait, there's more? Oh my god, Leon, you just missed it. You just missed it. Playback. Playback.
What did I miss?
Oh, we'll get back to it. We'll come back.
I watched the state of play.
まあ予定合わせて行ったんですけど、まあちょっと飲んでる中で実はアークの方で
It was pretty solid. It was pretty solid.
ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただき
They
ま
were
して。
definitely making a statement.
いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。
Changed the game. And they changed the playing game.
本当に有名な IP ですし。
I think I'm talking about overall. The state of play was like
まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫か
Yeah, you both finished watching it, right?
No, I'm watching it now.
We're watching now.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Am I not live on Discord? Good.
I just watched it when it came on.
Fuck.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tactical fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it comes to Marvel,
the Japanese, the Chinese, and the French, man. They're taking over.
We're thinking about approaching a
They're doing it again.
to make a fighting game. We'd love
It's not that they're taking over, it's just they're taking back.
Learning
Ghost Rider looks
characters is
fucking fire.
extremely daunting, but the team at Arsenal.
There's so many, like, just fan favorites that's been in Marvel vs. Capcom since the beginning, just missing, like Doctor Doom. Like, no. And yet, what happened?
Saturday, 1998.
98.
Dust Blade, the first movie Blade.
Y'all had your Mortal Kombat. I'm gonna right now.
Their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel
Very few
IP.
Marvel games.
And what came up was something that went beyond that.
They barely make it, man.
That Mortal Kombat collection, though.
Fuck Mortal Kombat right now. Fuck Mortal Kombat. Marvel's back. No. What are you talking about? Shit else but this. Fuck Mortal Kombat.
You're a fucking mic fan.
I'm gonna single solitary game about Marvel or Mortal Kombat right now.
Iron Man really, I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければわかると
Why
思うんです
not
けども
both?
かなり
Yeah, why not both?
日本らしいシステムワークスらしい
Y'all had your Mortal Kombat. Y'all just had your Mortal Kombat and fumbled the bag.
Hold on. First off, how many Marvel games are out right now? That's out. Way more than Mortal Kombat.
What was the last Mortal Kombat? What was the last Marvel vs. Capcom game?
Him just felt really
No. Fuck that. We're not adding Capcom to this. We're talking about strictly Marvel games.
It's a Marvel game. I'm not talking about collection. I'm not talking about the Mortal Kombat collection, but like, yeah, you just had Mortal Kombat 1.
Yeah, you just had Marvel vs. Capcom collection, though.
Yeah, collection of old ass games. I'm talking about Marvel vs. Capcom, a new game.
Yeah.
It's 2017. It's Infinite. Infinite was ass.
You still don't have that. You still have that.
Y'all had 3 Mortal Kombat games at that time.
You really have.
Okay.
You know what? 2, 3, we felt like we had to go 4v4, and in doing so, we found a lot of unique, fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited about.
Do you even have MK1?
That's
Cool,
what it means.
Learning
Ghost Rider looks
characters
fucking
is
fire.
extremely
Hold on.
daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to
You want me,
design
Bill?
a system.
No, shut up.
Either duke it out as just the leader and 3
It's me from the past.
Oh.
Well, technically I was, but
Let's go.
that was hours ago.
would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that
Do you even have MP1? Why would I buy the worst Mortal Kombat game?
Because y'all were bringing up Mortal Kombat in the middle of the Marvels thing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Because he wanted to go see the collection. He's like, no, Marvel.
Yeah.
We all know Marvel's gonna be a good game. We all know that's gonna be a good game. All right, well, potentially it's a big game.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところ
With 4v4, the roster has to be
しばらく楽しみにお待ちい
enormous. Like,
It doesn't have to be in all this. Yeah, it does. It does. That makes sense.
Marvel just keeps winning. Like,
No, that is not winning. They're back in the race. That was a lie. Lie to the people like that.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about in terms of like Marvel not winning. Like how?
All I said was they're back in the race. They're like ahead of the
Who
race.
else is in the race?
Huh?
Who else is in the race?
All right. Like Fire Z wasn't a top-notch game for the past damn near 10 years. Don't say a lot.
Yeah. Made by who?
Okay.
Arc System.
That doesn't...
The people who are making this Marvel game. What do you mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Do we not just talk about Infinite? Do we not just talk about that? Talk about that.
Marvel what? Infinite.
No. Do we not talk about Infinite?
Marvel versus what? Infinite. Made by who?
And you said it flopped, right? You said it flopped, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So you know how it's a Marvel versus Capcom game, and the game was made by Capcom.
But
then the game flopped. Yeah. So now there's a Marvel game without the Capcom, made by Arc System. The guys who made the game that you just said was a top-notch game for years, and they're making this Marvel game minus Capcom.
So,
recipe for success. The math in this case very much maths. Don't tell me what it means. I just took what you said and extrapolated.
That means what again? What again?
Does that not make sense?
Dude.
Okay, Company A makes a bad Marvel game, right?
Just like Mortal Kombat made a terrible game.
Yeah, just like Mortal Kombat made a terrible game. Company B makes a good Dragon Ball game. Company B, who made the good Dragon Ball game, is now making a good Marvel game. That has nothing to do with Company A. No part of the failings of Company A have anything to do with what's going on with Company B.
This guy, bro. And then...
No, and then...
Yeah, I'm about to say, we can cut that switch. It's okay, bro. They took a whole other company to come and save Marvel. And damn well, those other games.
At least Marvel's getting saved.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Ain't nobody coming to fucking Mortal Kombat's rescue. They're just gonna let that shit fucking sink. Good luck with Injustice 3. Only hope.
Injustice 3? What about Injustice 3? What? I know. Get 2 fucks about Injustice 3. We might get 2 fucks about Injustice 3. Fuck! Oh! I caught that shit. Okay. Marvel got saved. Just accept it. Just accept it. Move on.
Was there a wolf in the last game? I didn't play it. What the dog doing? She got that dog in it. That looks cool. What the fuck is Captain America? What the? Wait. Whoa. Everybody calm down. Oh, fuck. Japanese Captain America? Oh! What the fuck?
Japanese Captain America.
Launcher, dust combo, air combo? Oh, fuck. But Captain Marvel? What the fuck? Oh, Raw Tag Spider-Man! Beamus.
That right there, and oh god, he just reminded me. That's my only regret. That is my only fucking regret. Fuck! We can never. Because this isn't a Marvel vs. Capcom game. Once again, for the 11th time. I mean, okay.
And it's produced through Sony.
Has nothing to do with it. But like,
it saved Marvel. Saved Marvel games.
No. My frustration is we have another Marvel fighting game. Has nothing to do with Capcom, unfortunately. So technically, I can't be upset about this. But like, throughout all the Marvel vs. Capcom games, the one thing that we were missing the entire time was that we have not had a Marvel vs. Capcom that have both Captain Commando and Captain Marvel in it in the same game.
Yes.
Because Captain Commando is essentially like the unofficial mascot of Capcom. It's Captain Commando. Cap.
Yes.
Con.
Yes.
And then you got Captain Marvel. Marvel versus Capcom. It's perfect. That has not happened. The one time we've had Captain Marvel in a Marvel vs. Capcom, we didn't have Captain Commando. So you couldn't actually actualize Marvel vs. Capcom within a Marvel vs. Capcom game. Because neither Marvel or Capcom have been in Marvel vs. Capcom together in a single game. So now we extra can't do that because there's no Capcom. It's just Marvel. We have Ms. Marvel. Might even get Captain Marvel down the line. But once again, the dream is dead.
Marvel versus Arxis? What? It's the most beautiful. Oh, and the stage transition, and it's the Guilty Gear stage transition. Star-Lord. Oh, he's got a fucking gun super. He's got the Dante super. He's got the air freeze. Ghost Rider.
I'm like characters like Legends and Guns.
Oh, anti-air. Slide, air combo, Stars and Stripes, Doctor Doom! Holy fuck, he's got a gun! What is happening? Oh, it's the most beautiful looking fighting game of all time. What is it? Storm! Japanese Storm! What's going on?
Japanese African goddess.
This guy.
What is happening? Dude, it's a Dante function. Big boot. Doctor Doom. Hulkbuster armor. Captain Marvel, Spider-Man, Doctor Doom. 4X KO. It's the most insane fighting game.
The fact that this got a release year before 2XKO did is disgraceful. Like, just cancel that game. God damn it. Just cancel it. You're wasting your own money.
It's the most beautiful fighting game I've ever seen. It's like, this is not real. You give them the best IP on the planet and just let them cook. Arxis, I need to play this shit yesterday, bro. Come on, man. Hook me up. Put this shit into my vein. Sentai Iron Man. Look at the run. Charging Star, Tag Miss Marvel assist, air dive kick, flight into missiles into air dash. Look at Spider-Man.
Not just the IP, but can bring that to the global platform.
Did you see her backdash? She wave dash
No,
backward.
no, I didn't.
Dive kick, flight into missiles into air dash. Look at Spider-Man.
Not just the IP, but can bring that to the global platform.
Did you see her backdash? She wave dash backwards. Anti-air stars and stripes, and he catches the shield.
今回4対4という革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で
Spider-Man's crawl? That's weird. I saw that. Hold it. It's like a floor crawl.
Anti-air stars and stripes, and he catches the shield.
今回
Yeah, he could floor crawl. Does he have like... Oh, can he like... There's so much happening. Did I see that correctly? Yeah, he could just crawl under beams. Holy shit. Yeah, he just crawled under Star-Lord's gun.
She wave dash backwards. Anti-air stars and stripes, and he catches the shield.
You already know this shit. Already.
What the fuck is happening on the screen? There's so many characters. It is like the 3v3 mode. So you can just play one character with 3 assists, or play as all the characters and swap them in and out. Okay, well, we might not be doing a Guilty Gear Strive Slam, but I know what game we might do instead. He combos after the launching dust. It ground bounces, and Captain America puts his foot up your ass, and then swings his shield, which does like a flip out. And then he gets like a down spike into the assist, and then you can tag in or not. And this shit is a wall break. Look at her fucking go. Bro, inject Spider-Man into my veins. In Japanese, neighborhood Spider-Man. Fucking blast you in the head. Nothing personal, kid. It's Doom. He's got an air dash teleport. Look, look, look. Air dash. Whip. Mix. Air throw. Call a fucking orbital. Anya, drop the hammer. And then you fucking tag in a storm. Oh, man. What are we doing? Like, what's going on? We're in hashtag netting it up. Like, we got the 2XKO. Like, why did they just start making versus games back to back to back to back to back? What's happening here, man? Steve just texted me. OB, period. Def fix for meal X FDOELCIGOD. It's real? Question mark. Hi, Steve. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Say. Is this not the craziest announcement of all time? I actually don't believe it. It's just his face. Yo, Spider-Man though? The fucking Sentai Ranger Iron Man?
Dude, it fucking looks so sick.
Oh man.
Spider-Man looks so cool.
It's like they made a video game for Tasty Steve. They were like, what would Tasty Steve want? If Steve could pick a video game, what would it be?
We're in the simulation. There's no fucking way. There's no way. I'm fucking strapped up in a fucking tube somewhere. With fucking, they're hijacking my mind. This shit is not real, bro. It's not real.
Oh, all right, I'll call you later, man.
I gotta call Josh. This is fucking crazy. All right.
Later. I can't believe this is what we're getting. He said they're hijacking my mind. I'm in a cocoon somewhere. This is the most beautiful fighting game I've ever seen in my life. Oh, we are so fucking back, man. Oh, this is so fucked up. I thought when they were doing Team of 3 that Arxis was going to be making a versus game, but I was like, oh, they're going to make Naruto fighters, or they're going to make like, Persona fighters or something.
Naruto fighters,
human
no.
beings came together and were like, we should give them marbles. I owe that person like my dearest gratitude for thinking of this. I believe this genuinely. This is the most insane fighting game announcement I've ever seen in my life. Like, I can't think of anything close. What about Ronaldo? Imagine if this game comes out from the Arc System Marks League. Because remember, the leak said they were only going to be working on Guilty Gear for the next 5 years. And then this shit is the end of the state of play. It's just like versus game heaven right now. Like, if you're a versus game fan, this is the greatest timeline on the planet to be alive in. This game is gonna be a fucking banger, bro. They even made it so that you can just play one character and pick 3 assists. They even were like, alright, you don't want to play fucking multiple characters? No problem. Although I will say, being able to call 4 assists back to back to back to back is like, it seems like a clusterfuck. The music is insane. Look at this game. You're telling me your people in the chat are saying they don't think this game looks better than Strive? Word. Am I crazy? That super is so cool. Is Riot cooked? Is everybody cooked? This shit looks insane.
I'm cheering up.
Folks, the Sony State of Play just happened.
No, I want live reactions, damn it. I don't want no fucking...
Damn, man.
Post announcement analysis bullshit.
Even though it probably doesn't come out till next year. Arc? What the hell's this? Is that... I thought that was Captain America's shield for a second. No fucking way, right? It is Captain... What the hell? Arc is making a Marvel game? What the fuck? No fucking way! Unbelievable! Arc is making a Marvel game? What the fuck? No fucking way! Unbelievable! You know Capcom is so mad right now. You know Capcom is so Yo, no fucking way. Who's playing, chat? Who's playing with me? Who's playing with me? High five right now. Who's playing Marvel? Who's playing new Marvel with me? I'm fucking ready. You know I'm gonna beat all y'all ass. I'm always good when Marvel first comes out. Y'all already know. Just ask Smooth Viper if you don't believe me. I beat his ass the first time. I did not even close to expect this. Unbelievable. Yo, they have Storm? 4v4? What the fuck? You gotta learn 4 characters? That's crazy. No! Stream, no! Don't explode, stream! What's going on? It's so hyped, the stream exploded for a second. Yo, the JP voice acting is killing me. What the fuck? No! We gotta wait so long. No!
I want Venom. I want Black Panther. I want fucking. I want Silver Samurai. I want Wolverine. I want fucking Nightcrawler. I want fucking. What, the Hulk. Red Hulk. Oh, She-Hulk.
So my rivals is
Hulkling.
Gonna be dead.
I want every Spider character. Oh, Miles Morales. I want Gwen.
Oh shit.
Oh, Spider-Man Noir. All 7 characters, no costumes. All unique movesets. I want specifically Spider-Verse Miles. No other Miles will do.
I was like, there's no way they're gonna announce anything fighting related. I'm not gonna give a fuck about any of the games. Damn, wasn't I wrong? I was so wrong, chat.
Oh, Deadpool, and Deadpool has to be voiced by Dio again.
I was so wrong.
世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かな。
Marvel approached them apparently. He's seen that Marvel came to them and asked them if they wanted to make a Marvel fighting game. Unbelievable.
The inspiration.
Never in a million years. If you told me Ark was gonna make a Marvel 4 or whatever, and it was gonna be 4v4, I would never believe you. Never in a million years would I believe that shit.
The craziest part is that people have said it, and we didn't believe them. And they were wrong for the longest time. Until now.
Stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, you know, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, What is up, YouTube? Marvel Tokon.
Brian.
It's real? You guys weren't trolling me? It's actually real?
Not a real reaction. Damn it. I'm sorry.
My wife. The thing is, the only thing that really hurt them.
Just like the beginning of the video. Look at his face. Complete disinterest. He's falling asleep. The man is dead. Like, he is so bored. He's bored out of his soul.
Yeah.
Watch him wake up.
The only thing that really hurt them is the re-releases of these games.
I already know.
No fucking way. No, 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 no. No shots. No shots. No, hell no. No fucking way. No. Oh my god.
Before. After. That's how important this shit is, dude.
Kamala's in the game. Kamala's in the game. Spider-Man. Arx is making a fucking.
A spiritual U-turn was what that was.
Star-Lord. Oh my god. Arxis. Ghost Rider. No. It has air dashes. We ain't seen Arceus do air dashes in 4 years. If it's Dr. Doom? No way. No. Oh my god. Storm!
I'm not gonna lie, this
Her Otis gas! No! 4v4 team battle! 4v4! Where's Arceus on? Oh my god! For justice? Yo, these ults are crazy! Star-Lord, Ghost Rider, Storm? Oh my gosh! That was crazy! Marvel token for what?
Nobody.
No fucking way!
I'm not even a fighting game. Oh.
Hold on, wait. Why did it pause? Why did it rewind?
Okay.
Why did it rewind?
Simmons.
Video games. An announcement of an announcement. Okay, whatever. At least, fine. Gameplay deep dive next one. 自由のために戦う。さあ、お手並み拝見といこう。Oh shit. 君のことは親友だと思っているが、やるしかないようだな。Oh my god. Oh shit. Hey. Look at that. What the fuck? Holy dumb fuck. Stage transitions to oh my god.
All I ask, even though I've already asked for a ton of things already, but like, if I could actually only have one thing, one thing, that's all I ask. I just want them to just once, please, reference the original Japanese tokusatsu Spider-Man series. I want him to do the poses. I need the theme song to play at some point, just one time. If you don't know what I'm talking about, and it pisses me off because he doesn't show up in either Spider-Verse movie either. He has the bracelet things!
Yes.
Change the apart.
He needs to have the Zord. Come on! This is all I want. Put it in the background somewhere. I don't care if he even doesn't use it. Just put it in the background. That's all I want. I just want it to show up. I need it. I need it so bad.
Hey, give him a Zord. It's not fair.
I don't even need it in use. All I want is it for it to appear somewhere. Mention it. I need this whole series. This is not the right show. Is it? Oh, this is the beginning. Like, early.
Oh, anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, what the heck?
I don't even think this is the same show. Don't seem like it.
Kill him. Oh, there we go. Now we got some random shit. Oh shit, hold on. Watch it. Hold on.
What the fuck was that?
What is the wrong? Wait, 80s Airlines?
I don't know what this is. This isn't even the show I was looking for.
Really?
I don't know what the fuck this is. The Amazing Spider-Man TV show from the 70s.
Oh, 70s.
Or a competition.
Looks too much this now, 70s.
This was about on brand. This is par for course for 70s action.
It ain't about action. You gotta compare what it's doing.
All practical effects.
Oh, God. They tried.
They tried.
They tried. But, oh, no.
Japanese Spider-Man out of context? Fuck yeah. Shut up, Street Fighter. Who needs context? Oh, gotcha.
スパイダーマン、金を貸してくれ。なんだと？どういう意味だ？いいから取っとけよ。寝ている子を起こすなよ。
Okay, no, this sucks.
Yeah.
I just want the compilation of his intros. Oh, this is funny.
寝ている子を起こすなよ。いつの間に？貴様の罠には最後に穴が開いたな。途中で純一君と入れ替わったんだ。
What's he gonna do it? He has to. Fuck. No. Damn it. I've posted it on this fucking Discord somewhere. Hold on. The meme. Super far back in.
That shit back as fuck, bro. That shit's so far back. I probably wasn't even part of the Discord chat. We send that shit. That far back. Bro.
Is that part of my saved posts?
I wonder if Leon got his chicken fingers up. Cheers.
I haven't had Macy's subs when I gave him that.
Mm-hmm. I'm over eating the tuna sub right now. These goddamn Timu fucking emails. Goddamn, man. It's like I'm trapped.
I'm not giving up.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna lie around. I'm gonna make you cry. We're gonna say goodbye. We're gonna tell lie. I hurt you.
Yeah, maybe the short.
The Japanese Spider-Man.
No, I ain't coming to hear you talk, you fucking.
Almost got him. Oh, almost got him. Right there.
Comic about him. Check that out later. Right, I just want that fucking. Oh, it's Toei series. No fucking wonder.
Oh, what's out there, G-Con? You'll have a good time.
While I look for that. Distraction.
You found it?
No. Other distractions while I look for it.
Mike Hunt is sad now. Who? Some things are just really hard to remember. There are things that you must remember. And I feel literal actual God. Stop laughing at me. It had to be done. Did it customer support. Customer. Sorry. You know, usually when you say customer support, I mean.
I'm finding this shit, I swear. I refuse.
Hey, okay, Minecraft, come on.
I have it on console. Trying to get into Dave's fucking server, but he won't give me the
If you watched Fast and the Furious and you thought the phrase "it's all about family" means you should marry your cousin, you are inbred.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you very much for the explanation. Like, you're
So
not
what's
joking,
your
right? You're
favorite
not...
kind of inbred?
Say you're Street Fighter 6, but you're not even
Like
playing
Serato.
Street Fighter 6.
Also sour.
I'm looking for Spider-Man now. All the guy time.
Darwin, if you were a loaf of bread, what loaf of bread would you be?
A what?
If you were a loaf of bread, which one would you be?
A loaf bread?
Yes.
Like,
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
hey yo, what the fuck?
I don't know. A bread is a bread. I don't know any, like, you know, sort of breads.
Like, name the first bread that comes to your mind.
A baguette.
She's French, by the way.
The sweet one.
It has to be so far back. Oh my god. Scream.
It was 1998. Damn techno.
Oh. Kinda. Fuck Facebook. Fucking pause. Damn. Alright.
So you found it?
Kinda. Yeah, I think. Maybe. Perhaps.
誰だお前は地獄からの使者スパイダーマン
Oh shit.
スパイダーマンとうとうお前の正体がバレる日が来たね
どうだな助けに来た男に殺される気分は鉄十字団に恨みを持つ麻薬刑事さ
スパイダーストリング格闘技世界チャンピオンスパイダーマン
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh shit.
地獄からの使者
I swear, when I find him, I'm gonna fucking pin it. I'm gonna put it in the fucking rules channel. Okay. Where the fuck? I'm literally just looking for a montage of whenever he enters the battlefield. He has like the same intro every fucking time. Is this it? I think so.
キノコ狩りの男スパイダーはスパイダーマンいつの間に大東京の停電を阻止する男スパイダーマン 野生の少女に味方する男スパイダーマン
Just wait till I start getting fancy with the camera angles.
カメラのレンズは真実を見る瞳曇りなき瞳を信じる男スパイダーマン 少年の勇気に希望を見た男スパイダーマン 不死身の男スパイダーマン
I swear, if this Spider-Man doesn't show up in the third Spider-Verse movie, I will sue. How do you pass up this gold?
Yeah.
スパイダーマンどうしてここが 100m 先に落ちた針の音をも聞き取る男スパイダー少年探偵団の友情を信じる
Here goes.
スパイダーマン
Oh shit!
格闘技世界チャンピオン
Here goes.
スパイダーマン
I love it.
Oh my god. We wanted to put this in our junior film somewhere so fucking bad. We were too pressed for time to actually do it. But like, damn it, we were gonna have a character do the fucking Spider-Man intro at least once. Ah,
I love it.
Fuck.
Say that. You better say that shit.
And that's why Spider-Man is my favorite
Say
superhero.
that shit to your playlist, to your favorites. I don't give a fuck. Say that shit.
Why the fuck? I know I have other safe shit. Like, why?
Uh-oh. It's crazy out every time I hear Spider-Man.
Exactly. Now you hear what I hear every fucking time. Welcome to my brain.
But it's worth it. It's worth it, though. It fits. It actually fits.
It's so good. Let me make sure. I need to see.
This is the 70s, 80s, man. Oh, dude.
I need to see.
Then tags into the.
I need a close-up Spider-Man.
This might.
Because he has, like, bracelets on his wrist, and I want to know if it's exactly if that's what they're referencing.
Here's Spidey dodges, but it's not the spider sense we saw earlier in the trailer. So this might be another potentially universal mechanic, because it does have like a shadow glowy effect. And then, hey, it's Ghost Rider, eat chain. He was
It might be.
then gets active tagged into, and well, Ghost Rider does about what you would think here. So fire and chains.
So fucking Ghost Rider, they're very big and good.
So back through.
I like fucking Capcom for Capcom for the Marvel bullshit.
Drive big, wide areas, lots of like stages per stage, if you will. Seemingly like a bit of like crazy combos. I'm assuming that's a special for Ghost Rider.
He's like a better Scorpion.
AB, launch, spike down. We get an assist call, and then we get another assist call. And yeah, you better believe Dr. Doom's in here, and he looks so good. I was expecting him to do his Marvel 3 throw here, but no. Different game. So now we get a little bit of a Doom showcase, and Doom, obviously, given the recent movies, is going to be kind of a big deal.
Oh, hell no.
Must be a super, got a little bit of a cinematic
You can do that?
pose, and then just blap to the head. And,
Actually, yeah, back up. He's going to break this down. I need to...
This is Arc System Works after all. We don't do things in half measures around here. Remember that Guilty Gear 3 versus 3 mode? Well, spoiler, it was sort of in preparation for this. So what is this called exactly? It's not just Marvel versus Arxis, is it? No, that wouldn't ring quite.
He just dodges fucking blast.
Capcom. Naturally, it's Marvel Tokon fighting Souls. You know, the old MTFS. If you got used to 2XKO, you'll get used to this. It's not the best, I know, but if the gameplay is snappy, the name doesn't need to be. And the gameplay here, as far as I'm aware, this is all in-engine actual gameplay. This is the gameplay debut of the game. They've been working on it for a while. In fact, Inside Baseball, I've actually known about this game for about a year now.
This game's gonna make so much money.
Than it existed, though.
They don't even know.
And Arxis, let me tell you,
they don't even know what they just did.
Striked me not too long ago. I was
They know damn well what they just did.
To let the world know, but you
Say
know
what?
what? Cool.
They know damn well what they just did.
So we have our cool surprise now. I've never leaked anything yet.
They're gonna make a profit plus some. They have no idea what they just did.
A couple years from now. Ha ha ha! Is he joking? Is he joking? You'll have to find out, I guess. So
Man,
you may notice this is obviously gameplay-wise a versus game, as we would title it, but this is not strictly versus Arxis. This is an entire Marvel roster. And what characters do we have so far shown in this trailer? Star-Lord, Doctor Doom, Marvel Girl, Captain America, Spider-Man, Storm, Ghost Rider, and Iron Man. I think that's a pretty good overall.
Iron Man is still, by the way.
There's definitely a few characters where you gotta be like, probably gonna show up one way or another. Like Hulk. Hulk's a pretty safe bet, I think. And when is this coming out? Oh, it's coming out next year.
The season pass is gonna be insane. It better be at least 5 characters.
Longer than you might think. So it's not too far away in the grand scheme of things. Now, don't worry, we're going to do the thing we could do best here on the channel. We're going to break down all the gameplay and try to figure out what's going on. But also, on top of this initial announcement trailer, they had a little bit of a, well, documentary is probably a strong term for it, but some more info about the game itself. And also, we get more footage here, like, hey, Marvel Girl, or is it Captain Marvel, or is it Shazam? But yeah, more gameplay.
Shazam.
And we get a lovely little behind the scenes here, just, you know, how some of the characters are animated. And there is more information on the game besides just what's in this video. So let me tell you, 1, will the game be simple inputs or will it be classical fighting game inputs? And apparently it will be both. Via PlayStation blog, generally a team versus fighting game requires the player to learn multiple characters, but for Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, you need only master 1 character to order to play the game. We have designed the mechanics in a way you can perform a variety of actions with either with the press of a few buttons.
No. Yes.
Backup or attack.
Depends.
Creating new and exciting team versus experience. So yeah, before you get scared, don't worry, we're going to break down the gameplay after this.
I can see you right now mashing the fuck out of Spider-Man.
But it
Man.
seems like how you want to manage the team.
All I need is Spider-Man. I'm like,
Spider-Man is never leaving my team.
Experience or like 1 primary character with the assist.
Oh, come on.
At least that's what I'm getting out of it.
Like
Also,
Sasuke.
as far as the look goes,
Like
here,
Sasuke.
the same thing here on PlayStation blog. It states that Arxis was trying to make a more Western style, and Marvel went to them like, no, do your thing. And so they're focusing more on a Japanimation style look. Their words, not mine. But yeah, so there's a lot more to come. The game does launch next year. And yes, this appears to be a PlayStation exclusive. PlayStation is helping with the development of the game. Now, that said, it still will be on PC because that's how things go these days. Even if you have a console exclusive, you will be on PC. But no Xbox, no Switch 2. Now, that all said, let's rewind back to the beginning of the trailer here, and let's try to suss out some of the gameplay. So gameplay, the game looks sharp, clean, and good like you would expect. You can see here Iron Man basically like doing like a magic series into a special, into a beam, and then already, look, it's our first gameplay mechanic. We have a tech, an air tech to be specific. Also, don't think I don't see you, Dazzler. Dazzler deconfirmed already? I don't know, but there you go. Also, don't think I don't see you, J. Jonah Jameson. So the stages are going to be full of stuff for sure. More gameplay. Hey, Iron Man has an air dash. Who would have thought, right? And he gets hit by Captain America, I'm assuming 2
I mean, he does fly.
And has a big cinematic launching effect to it. It's going to be a very airborne game, to be sure.
Yo, what up, Emma?
Is that who I think it is?
The goes all the way up there.
Oi, oi.
We have some big-time air combos. Also, while we're up here, hi
Oi.
Avengers Tower and Baxter Building. I see you.
What's up, everyone?
So big air combos.
Watching the breakdown, this brand new game that's coming out. It's gonna be the next game for the next 10 years of fighting games.
I don't know.
The Marvel one?
Tag
Yep.
very much a thing as
I did about
Miss
damn near
Marvel,
2 decades.
come on, like what? I can't remember.
About 2 decades. For the next 2 decades, that's gonna be.
Okay, I just got
That's gonna be the game. Unless fucking now it's
Miss
gonna drop some shit.
Marvel, yeah, does the assist, a big old bonk.
Yeah, it looks really
tag
good.
in. Now this is the playable character. So, 2x KO, Hunter x Hunter Net Impact. Active
It's already
tag
the
is just
reason I'm
something
stopping
we're
to
gonna
play
be
Street Fighter
working
6.
on, I guess. More gameplay mechanics.
Good. I was just gonna say, I'm up on Street Fighter 6.
Avoids all these bullets and avoids
You might as well throw that shit in the trash.
looks like, dodge with invincibility. Like, some games like say King
Hunter, it's gonna be Hunter. This game, and if Spider Joe gets this shit together, maybe.
Defense. Maybe you might want to call it an alpha counter. So blocks the hit, and then the tag partner knocks Miss Marvel away. But
And I swear,
not the active player at the moment.
if Naruto drops a game like this,
Then tags into the Spider-Man player while Spider-Man's on the screen, right? So maybe this is something you can't do if you don't have teammates alive. But hey, spot dodges, alpha counters, we got defensive mechanics at least. And, call Unibeam tagging the Spider-Man, well, we're going to keep that combo going, ain't we?
Japan, China, France,
This a lot.
are we taking over the market?
Basically, it's a bog standard fighting game counter stance, but it's Spider-Man to Spider-Sense. It makes sense. It's thematic. It's good. I like it. Also, after given the big old boot here, can call Iron Man combo and just keep the offense going. Also, how about some Guilty Gear Strive technology here? We got arena shifts. So, very dramatic, as you can see here. Kind of taking a page out of Injustice, actually, because Injustice is very famous for
What I liked most about this state of play, though, was that it wasn't your typical Final Fantasy data dump.
Sequence here because a bunch of stuff's going on. So one, Spider-Man
It just felt like new shit.
Miss Marvel blocks while the assist is live, so Cap bonks.
Yeah, they didn't spend too much fucking time talking about one single game for too long.
Stretchy powers.
Fucking Concord.
Cap still on screen, tags into Star-Lord. Star-Lord does the hit, active tag out. So Star-Lord is now the playable character. Go into Super. And hell of gunshots, because, that's sort of what Star-Lord does. With a big old cannon to finish things off. This might be some sort of flight rather than just a regular jump, because the boots are going off here. I don't know for sure, I guess. Speculating. And then we get, kind of basic combos here, like, hit, launch. In the air, has the freeze, and you can recombo from the freeze on the ground. Here's Spidey dodges, but it's not the spider sense we saw earlier in the trailer. So this might be another potentially universal mechanic.
Is that Spider Sense?
Like
Man! Oh, shit.
And then, hey, it's Ghost Rider. Eat chain. He was the assist call, then gets active tagged into, and, Ghost Rider does about what you would think here. So fire and chains, and then we get another area shift. So back through like a pile of steel and rebar. So just like Strive, big, wide areas, lots of stages per stage, if you will. seemingly like a bit of like ABC combos. I'm assuming that's a special
Okay.
for Ghost Rider.
Ayaku.
So, A, B, launch, spike down. We get an assist call, and then we get another assist call. And yeah, you better believe Dr. Doom's in here, and he looks so good. I was expecting him to do his Marvel 3 throw here, but no. Different game. So now we get a little bit of a Doom showcase, and Doom, obviously, given the recent movies, is going to be kind of a big deal. We see here what must be a super, got a little bit of a cinematic pose, and then just blap to the head. And it's effective.
This came out good as hell.
Like this here. So a couple things happening. One, so Doom sets up the laser, and well, sort of evokes hidden missiles, basically, right? Because if the laser's on you, you know something's going to come down, and then it's the same horrible fear of hidden missiles. And Doom does an air dash, and it's effectively like a teleport. And while this is going, Star-Lord call. I'm assuming Ghost Rider blocks wrong during the cross up here.
He's been out at Best Buy all day.
And then the laser hits as well. So big laser.
Oh.
Ghost Rider air recovers. Probably shouldn't have done that.
And hey. Oh man! Stop calling when you're in the car.
See here, Doom does the air dash again. He just gets here, right? If Storm is like a frame 1 ball and DP assist, she's on my team. I'll just say that, especially because does the DP assist, and you can see here,
I'm definitely
in the Storm, and right after the active tag, I got you, multi-hitting, easy hit confirmable move, cinematic super sends Doom flying high up into that skybox. And wait a second, that skybox, you know who that is, right? Big green guy, tentacles. Why, that's our buddy, Gargantos. And yes, you might think it's Gargantos, but it's actually Gargantos.
You don't call you and shit.
So yeah, Shumagorath has been retconned officially now into Gargantos in this Marvel vs. Capcom toy theme line. They couldn't be bothered to talk to the Robert E. Howard estate because technically Shumagorath is a Conan character, not a Marvel character. But couldn't be bothered, so,
I'm on my lunch break because I'm currently working.
Magneto and Dr. Doom, my favorite classic matchup. And yes, we all know Arc Sys knows their stuff, but Storm looks
And it's my birthday today.
Oh my god. Between this
and
if you've been a Storm fan.
See, I don't know the time from over there in Japan, so that's why I'm like, I don't know the birthday. Now,
get him in the air, we fly down.
Well, it should be already midnight over there, so either way, it hits the day mark.
Orb, right? The lighting, the graphics, the art style, everything's so good. And then we're highlighting madness, right? So look how many going on the screen. This is definitely going to be one of those.
If only I can get you a thing of sake
madness
right now.
Reign for sure.
I have to give you dietary sake.
All kinds of trash, and I mean that in the best, most positive and loving way.
I hate the shit out of
We even have like tag team combos. So tag into a bop, into a tag, into a bop, spike down to the ground, and then it's like Avengers assemble. Everyone just hits them all at once. That's super cool.
Banzai.
Awesome. Also, take a look at our probable first install.
So what do you guys think? Should I have my expectations high or low?
Do some stuff.
Because we agreed we're not going to give each other birthday gifts because we were going to wait till we got more money. So like either the end of this month or next month. But
out of this world. They're doing it
I still got my wife a gift.
You want a stylish looking game, you hire Arc System Works.
And her birthday is in about 10 days. So, but mine's is today. So
can we see more, right?
Should I expect a little something or?
Be that long
outside of Boom Boom.
Maybe another trailer at E3. After all, and this is a Sony game. Probably a good place.
If you guys already talked about it, but she's also.
A little bit more here, so
well, you know your wife better than we do. Does she randomly give you gifts sometimes? Even though it's not a special occasion.
Waldstein in
Say that again.
I guess.
Does she give you presents even though it's not a special occasion or anything? Out of nowhere, she gives you like a little gift here and there.
Yeah, she likes to do gifts.
So yeah, expect it.
A lot more trailers, a lot more breakdowns, a lot more everything.
But I don't know if she will. But what I'm more curious about is if my daughters are going to give me anything.
Everyone wanted Marvel 4. This definitely isn't.
Honestly, I don't even know if they know it's my birthday today.
Go this way, right? Because this is Marvel 4 in terms of versus, but this is obviously not Marvel versus Capcom because it is Arc System Works. And it makes you think, not so much this game, but if Marvel doesn't work with Capcom, Capcom's got to work with somebody else now. So it's about time we get the dust off on the old Capcom versus SNK3, right? We gotta make
right?
it the early 2000s all over.
Interesting. Yeah,
But yeah, you know,
I currently don't have
You
a
know what?
family.
is Marvel. It'll,
You know what?
like the
I'm gonna
license
set my
sells itself. You don't
expectations
gotta go
low
there, right? And
because
Arxis obviously did pretty damn well
I don't
with
want to get
Strive.
disappointed.
Strive's their best performing game by a mile.
I don't even want
You know, trying to
anything.
get
I
the
just
gear on the
wanted
map.
them to
There was some
remember,
old-timers,
you know.
they didn't like the way they did it,
So
but you know what? They did it to great
we'll see.
success.
I know
So
my
if you're
wife
looking for
remembered,
someone
but
who just isn't Capcom
I
to
don't
make
know if
this
anyone
kind of
else
game,
did.
I think Arxis
I mean, she is your wife.
do it. This
Yeah.
is very much them stepping up for the big leagues.
It's,
'Cause
the
this,
question is, will you
very
remember
likely
her?
will be their biggest game of all time. And will it be kind
We'll
of like
see.
Stupid Bad Broken at launch?
Oh,
Like, yes,
damn.
maybe, but in like the positive, happy way. You
I've
won't
been playing a
have
lot
versions
of
kind of stupid gameplay,
Pokemon
right? It's
Pocket
not going to be some
because
austere
currently my work is from home,
footsies-based fundamental
and
game
so
for sure. Especially when it's 4 versus 4.
basically I just sit in
You
front of
got
a computer
3
all
assists
day,
instead of 2.
and
Like, this
they
stuff
just
is
have
going to
videos
be
playing for a lot
bananas
of
from
it.
the
So I just kind of
outset.
have my phone
As far
next
as
to
like
the
team building
computer,
goes,
and I
what
just
they
have
meant
my
by the fact you
matches
didn't
playing on
necessarily
automatic.
have to play the whole team. If it's going to be like KOF 2001 and Strikers
But it's
or
kind of what I'm
stuff like
doing
that,
to
remains to be seen
just get through
in
the
time. There'll be
battles
more
so
news
that I
for
can
sure.
get some stuff
But
and
my
testing out
friends,
deck
that's news
formulas
for now,
against
and that
the AI and
concludes
seeing
the
which
video.
deck works
So,
best.
thank you very much for
And then
watching.
I'm gonna go
Hope this
into
video was helpful
ranked
well,
and start
and
doing
go
that
out
because I'm
and play
literally
some
doing nothing. I'm
Marvel
doing this for the next 2
Pokemon
weeks.
Fighting Souls. That's going to be weird to say.
Oh, that's it?
We're going to have to workshop that one.
Oh, they got the song with it? Is that the song? But no, to answer your question, man, I wouldn't. If you guys already had like a furniture plan going already. I mean, but no woman, they they just don't care. So just it might not be the best gift, but it's gonna be something. And you better fake like you like it too. I better see a tear in your eye and everything. Oh, honey, you're the best. I know.
I'm just disappointed because I can already feel my daughter being like, "Oh, I forgot." And I'm gonna be like,
Damn.
"Bitch, you never forget. You always on top of that."
You know what you do? Guilt trip. Straight gaslight. Straight gaslight the whole entire thing. I thought you loved me, sweetie. I thought you loved me. Wait, is this the little one? Or
The
the
little one,
paladin?
yeah. No, the older one is in that boy. I'm not expecting to see her for I don't even know when next, but the little one is the one that lives here, and she got money. She got more money than me.
Damn.
Because she works at the family cafe on weekends sometimes, but she doesn't really touch her money for anything. So she'll just save it, and then whenever she wants to buy something, she's like, "Can I go to the mall?" And we'll go, and she'll usually go to like the dollar store and get some stuff. But yeah, she got money.
Little trinkets and shit. Yeah. Oh, this cute little Cody bear. And Kara, your birthday is when again? I think it's this great fucked up again. Cap. Father is Tenchi. Yeah, this great fucked up. His computer trouble is happening again. Yeah. Oh, he's talking to somebody. One, two. But anyway, back to you. Yeah, yeah, dude. You know what's crazy? In my last relationship, she knew I did not care for my birthday at all. To me, just a regular day. Well, I told her the story how I stopped caring at age like about birthdays and shit. So what I'm doing was, so you know what? I'm gonna give you a gift on random days throughout the year, and you're gonna. I was feeling it. I felt emotional. I was like, you look like you little bitch. Like, the only way she can get me,
Because
like,
you always get stuff for them, and it's just nice for them to think about you in that situation too, So, like, that's why I hate Father's Day, because like literally you got to get them like a car, a new house, like a $3 billion necklace or some bullshit. But for Father's Day, you get like socks.
that's bullshit, right?
Kale made a video about that, how like where he was working at,
No
like
way.
they had like for Mother's Day, it's like everything in that section is Mother's Day overflowing into other aisles, but then Father's Day, like a section of one part of the one piece, and it's like half of it is not even Father's Day stuff, it's just generic useful guy items or kid items.
Can't get nothing. I was actually shocked. Man, I was shocked at like my first ever Father's Day. I got a fucking, I got a big ass fucking Facebook post. I got a Facebook post, and then I got I think some kind of picture, some kind of like portrait. I cried. I cried inside, and then when she went to work that day, I cried. I actually had tears. I was like, "Holy shit, this is deep that I thought." And then I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, you cried? Yeah. I ain't gonna cry for my lady, but yeah. I cried. Let's see what happens. The little shit. So, sometimes I'll tell them flat. I'm like, the little shit matters. I don't care. I just don't care for it because like especially with this economy, man. I'm like, I ain't got the man. Damn well you got the money for this shit right now. Whatever. I'm like, there you go. When's your birthday again?
Huh? What?
When's your birthday again?
So when's my birthday?
Yeah, this month on what day?
14th.
Of June?
Yeah.
I thought for some reason I thought it was the 13th. I thought it was the 13th for some reason. I don't know why I thought it was the 13th.
Alucard's
my wife is the 16th.
Oh, is it Alucard's?
Alucard's is the 15th.
And my son's is the 27th of this month. Okay.
And my grandfather's on the 18th. Rest in peace, Grandpa.
Wait, somebody else's birthday this month too. Yeah, my sister. Yep, my sister's on the 13th. Fuck her.
My wife is the 16th, so it's like almost 10 days apart.
There you go.
What is up with September? And like, what the fuck?
What about September?
September seems to just be the month, or no, yeah, September.
I mean, well, you were talking about from American standpoint. It's kind of a bad month, man.
Apparently, it's a very good month for everyone else.
I don't know, man.
All these June birthdays.
You know what's the best month ever? August. You'll make it. You'll make it.
My brother was just telling me they got the Switch too. Like
Already?
Yeah. It's the fifth. My brother.
Brother got a Switch too.
California.
Oh, nice.
Isn't it cheaper in Japan? Just out of curiosity.
It sure is. It's like $200 cheaper.
Fuck. If I send you the money
right now.
If I send you the money.
Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it because you got to consider the fact that it's region locked, so you have to it'll only be in Japanese.
Yeah.
And then it's in Japanese, and so
Yeah.
and then to export it to you, it's gonna be a crap ton of money anyway. And then on top of that, if you want to unlock it, you got to pay like another $200, which means basically the exact same price plus shipping. And that's definitely worth it.
I'm out to get PC. Okay, get PC, got it.
Damn. All right, hold this. Come inside.
Okay, are my mods working?
Your mods?
Mods.
What about them?
Are they working?
I don't see anything right now. Oh, she fired 6.
As soon as he loads, I'll know.
Oh, what? You say you're gonna challenge Jose to a Street Fighter fight? Oh, he challenged you, Jose, on your birthday.
No.
Fuck!
Whoa!
I don't know what's going on. Whatever.
You don't know. Is that a challenge? He put a Mufasa on you, bro.
Temper. I wouldn't read
Oh shit, he said
Pity. Why not?
Gar is...
When it comes to brains, I have my share. But when it comes to strength, I'm afraid I'm on the shallow end of the G.
Fucking fake ass Eddie.
Did she before I nerd down to that shit? Oh.
You know what's crazy? I saw 300 pounder really did practice come away in real life. Like, in real life and on video.
If I can do it.
Apparently?
Just realize that I can do a cartwheel still. I can do it.
I don't know, man. It's kind of dangerous. You fuck up on what you fucked up one time. You fuck yourself up.
I'll do martial arts. What else is there?
Oh yeah. You got to.
Oh wait, what?
See, the thing is, Eddie did it. What she's doing without using special. Damn. So it's better on the wall than it is in open.
Everything's been on the wall. Yeah. Right song. Oh.
I got a question for you guys.
Yes.
If you have to save a friend, all you gotta do is watch Magical Do-Re-Mi from beginning to end, not stop. What you do?
Sure.
Magical what?
Magical Do-Re-Mi. Think of Sailor Moon, but
I practically have already watched it because for TV. Yeah, I've seen it. I have a choice. You had to go through all the fucking girl shows to get to the good shit.
Have a choice. Fucking Magical Do-Re-Mi wasn't a choice.
Fucking for girls TV.
Yeah, the first 2 hours. The first hour and a half.
The first 2 hours.
First 2 hours. Then you had Bratz, Magical Do-Re-Mi, Winx Club before it went to Nickelodeon, and you had
Mew Mew Power.
Yeah.
I remember that shit.
Yep. Fun fact: did you know Adventure Time was supposed to be a Nickelodeon show, but it was too
adult.
Yeah, straight beyond the road.
I can't believe it. This guy who posted a thing about how he thought he was getting Mandela affected because he could have swore that there was a version of the regular show where they were swearing. It was like, no, it happened.
Yeah, they weren't even They weren't even swearing. Oh my god.
Oh no, they were.
Oh my god, that's not cuss.
No. Early on, they were. It was like one of the first episodes. They made 2 different versions because, like, you know, I guess they got in trouble and then they edited it. That's it, man. You pissed me off.
Pissed me off.
Don't do it. Too late. It's already in motion.
I'm gonna go because work is about to start, so I'll call it.
You might be a slave to the workforce.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bro.
Oh god.
Best. Yeah. Time it. Oh, no, you can't. No. Aim? I can't. Okay. You gotta time that shit perfectly.
Punish counter.
Just like magic. 1, 2, 3. Magical Do-Re-Mi. Like magic. Watch and see. Just like magic. That's me. Ooh, Brett. Fucking shut that with sisters, man. So is that a guard breaker?
No.
Oh.
that's annoying. Oh, that's.
We are the Winx, we are the Winx. We join the club, we are the Winx, we are the Winx, we are the Winx.
Rush overhead. Oh, super. Wait, is it super? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, wow.
Dude. I don't even think I've seen this one yet. Alright, yeah. Really? Oh, you can't cancel it. Okay.
Cause we're best friends.
Can you not cancel? Oh, you can. That's weird. Would that not work? It's not.
Complete.
Nah. Why? Why would this not work? Has to be no way.
No, I don't even want to buy Street Fighter.
You're a puss?
No. The fuck no.
What's the problem?
Why waste the money just to have it for a year? You know, damn well this damn Marvel game coming out.
You think Street Fighter's the last game that came out?
What? No. No, I'm saying that in general. Just like, why waste buying the game plus the DLC just and play for less than a year or a year at this point?
I don't know why you're planning in advance to play it for only a year.
Anybody wants that game? Anybody? Anybody can touch it.
Ain't nobody gonna miss Street Fighter, he says. Game fucking debuted in 1980 something. People are still playing it today.
Nah. There's gonna be less people online once that shit drops. You know it. You know it, and I know it.
Oh yeah? Well, what's Tekken's excuse?
Second.
More Kombat's excuse.
No. They're gonna go to the same withdrawal. I'm not saying that because it's like Street Fighter. No.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, man. If you understand it, I'll tell you.
Okay. It's not supposed to be X. Fuck.
So close.
Oh, wrong direction. hate these links. Oh, I hate these links so much. Okay.
Are we still doing JoJo Sunday? Oh no, you're probably looking at Sunday, never mind.
I don't know. I find out later tonight.
From the AI machine, the AI manager.
It can only be AI. There cannot be a human being behind this fucking scheduling system, man. I refuse to believe.
Yeah.
Oh, you were here for this. So I got a text this morning from my manager asking me where the vest is, because I wear a vest when I'm on shift. Thing is, I also don't think I told you this either.
No.
So Monday, which was when I was supposed to go in for the closing shift, which was before the opening shift the next morning, like an hour before I was about to leave my house, I was getting ready to leave and get on the bus to go to work. They texted me. They're like, "Oh, we got you covered." I'm like,
"What the fuck?"
Okay, cool. All right, I guess, sure. All right.
Oh, no way.
So they had me covered. I didn't have to work that day. Neat. So I went the next morning, and mind you, I asked them about the schedule on the Friday, or not Friday, Saturday, when I was there Saturday. So, like, Sunday, got nothing. Monday, they basically, last minute, told me they finally covered my shift. And they made a big deal of it. It's like, well, we don't know if, we get somebody to cover your shift for either of those days because, low staffed, the usual bullshit. So, I go in Tuesday, do a regular morning shift. I got out at 5:30. I stayed for like an extra half hour just to charge my phone. I need my phone to get on the bus. And then I left around 6 o'clock. Now, when I leave, typically I leave the vest. No, I give the vest for whoever's doing the afternoon shift. And they told me, do not leave the vest leaving around or just sitting around somewhere. You have to hand it off to a supervisor. My supervisor, at 5:30, went onto the floor or somewhere in the back. I don't know where the fuck she went. But, essentially we crossed paths in the break room. She was like, have a nice day and see you later. And I was like, all right, cool. Didn't see her for the rest of the day. Stayed to charge my phone. I went downstairs. I'm like, okay, well, I don't see her anywhere. And I gotta catch a bus, so I can't sit around and wait. So I'm just going to leave the vest here behind the cashiers, where the other cashiers are at. Looked them dead in the eyes. They saw me put the vest there. I was like, okay, bam, left the vest there. Technically not supposed to do that, but technically not supposed to do a lot of things that I already did. I've been breaking rules every single day since I've been working here. What the fuck is the difference? So I left, and this morning, got a text from a manager asking me where the vest is. And I'm like, I don't... I left it by the cashiers. I know I'm not supposed to do that, but apparently, you guys didn't have anyone scheduled that afternoon, which drives me insane because they nearly had me do open and close open back to back, assholes, and they didn't even have someone scheduled for the afternoon. It's like, oh, so you can stand to just not have an SCA in the building for any amount of time. You could have just not. You could have just not scheduled me for one or the other of these days. And you made it such a big deal about how, understaffed they are and yada, yada, yada. But you had no one for the afternoon. So I guess the vest just sat there the entire afternoon and nobody fucking took it.
Oh, God.
Which doesn't make any sense to me because the same manager that was asking me about the vest this morning, it's the same manager that that was closing the night I left. So I'm like, all right, so apparently you didn't get the vest the night before. And now I guess you went back in the morning and someone lost the vest. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't go until tomorrow afternoon. But like even though
So someone
lost the vest.
Someone grabbed the vest. Yeah.
I don't know.
Right.
I texted them. They didn't respond. I don't know if they found it or not. And yes, technically, it would. If there was a problem, it would have started with me. Yeah, I get that. However, a whole day passed between me leaving and this, or half a day passed between these moments. So, like, how the fuck did you guys lose the vest? I should have got this text on my way home, if anything, from yesterday. I don't know, man. They just be doing shit.
Well, about that point, it's not your problem.
Yeah, at that point, it's not my problem.
And you trying to find a person that would be on duty.
There wasn't anyone.
Oh wow.
There's only like 2 other people who have who share the same position as me. One of them only does morning shifts, so I never have to hand the vest to them. And the other person wasn't there that day. So it's like, all right, well, I guess I'll just supervisor fucking just disappeared. She knows she has to get this vest from me at some point. So, and I gotta get the fuck out of here. I take the bus. I can't be sitting around. So, yeah. They can blame me all they want, but they can't blame me.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that shit.
Oh god, does this even work? And then what?
Yeah, a lot of work to do. But did they find the vest?
I don't know. They didn't respond.
Interesting. And that was this morning.
That was this morning that they texted me, like 10 o'clock. 10 a.m.
You might sleep.
I was.
Yeah, man, I can't. See, the thing is, like, we know the job's different. We all know.
Chicks. Huh. It's been like...
You figured something out?
What?
You figured something out?
I'm already on the next thing.
Oh.
Ah.
What the fuck did Chipotle? So, Chipotle on drops for shit? Oh god.
What's that? Say Chick-fil-A.
Yeah. Chipotle just drops for shit. It's a new shit.
Oh.
And, dude, do you know what Prince Trunks is?
Prince Trunks?
Yeah.
I assume that's like a YouTuber.
Not for DVD. It's a content creator.
Oh.
Funny as fuck.
Got that by accident. Let's go.
Damn. No, you did it. He did it on purpose. We just did it before we.
Yeah.
Before fucking me. Look what you did. All he wanted to do was spar. You did your ultimate.
Wish I would show you who you finished with.
Oh, so Chipotle did a Lil Nas X collaboration meal. Why did you do that? Why?
What?
Why did you smirkle? That's funny. No.
Oh.
Man, this BGM's on fire, bro.
Haunt? Oh. Oh, medium.
Oh shit. Korea's finally coming around.
Ooh, what?
Plus size models. Yes. Yes. Big Asians.
Does it ever transition into the chorus? What the fuck? I've been waiting for it for like this whole time. Oh god, what did they do?
Oh hell!
They just made the song loop. What?
You can stand people out the air, bro. Hell no. Yeah.
Stay out there, it won't be a problem.
What do you mean? That's like one of the basic things to do fucking fighting.
There we go. Oh, you can. Wow, alright. I didn't know you could do that.
Work from home jobs starting. Work from home jobs hiring guys of 6/3/2025. Customer service representative. Part-time customer service advisor. I'm gonna send you this link, bro. You should, look into it. Yeah. Oh, your best friend. Check it out later.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I'll choose with AEW.
He's gonna be wasted there.
What you mean?
AEW kind of sucks. Not gonna lie.
Does it? Why does it suck?
I've never had like. Okay, so like. college, or when you're studying anything, you get like this. It's a blessing and a curse where like you now can see like the inner workings of how shit works in whatever it is you're watching or whatever it is that you're studying. And I didn't really have a reason to bring this up, but like, you know, with Karate Kid, there was a lot of weird film shit that was really weird about that movie, which, like, for me, deducts a lot of points from it. When I'm, like, scoring a movie, I have this thing where, like, if I'm watching your movie, and at any point during your movie that my film student brain turns on, that's like an automatic point deduction. Like, no matter how it gets triggered, if it gets triggered at all, already you're capped out at a 9 out of 10. You can't be a 10 out of 10 with when my film student brain turns on, because that means I'm no longer immersed in your movie, and now I'm looking for things to be fucked up about this movie. 9 times out of 10, I will find something, but just the fact that now I'm looking for it is already a problem. That happens to me with AEW all the time. And I don't study wrestling. I don't have, like I don't study wrestling, but I treat it the same way as I do film or anything else that I watch. So, like, with AEW, the way they choreograph their matches has problems, just innate, inherent problems. Nobody sells in AEW. They just don't. They just don't sell shit. Like, they have this terrible habit of spamming the same finishers over and over and over in the same match. Somebody will get hit by multiple finishers, not sell any of them, and then immediately reverse the next thing the opponent's going to do.
Like, so wrestling's not wrestling.
Huh?
So wrestling's not wrestling anymore. They're just kicking out specials now.
No, this is just AEW shit. I don't have this problem with WWE.
Right.
This is purely an AEW problem I have. Like, you know how, like, okay, because this also goes for WWE as well. You know how everybody's doing super kicks left and right, like, all the time? Like, that by itself is already annoying, but they do it in AEW as well. But the problem is, it's like, they'd be super kicking each other, like, back to back. Like, at least in WWE, you'll have one person who's super kicking, like, either another person multiple times or multiple people multiple times. But in AEW, it's like somebody gets super kicked, and that person will immediately turn back around and super kick them. And then they'll just exchange super kicks back to back to back. And it's like, they're not even selling these. They're just kicking each other like jackasses.
That's it? There's a bunch of super kicks.
It's just a bunch of super kicks. Or they'll just, like, transition to some other move or another finisher. And, like, there's no breathing room to absorb what the fuck is happening. At least when WWE is doing, like, finishes and shit, there's, like, a moment where you know, like, where everything stops. And it's like, okay, that move that caused this pause in the action had to have been devastating because they're both, like, moving very slowly. It allows you to follow, like, who's winning the match in the current moment. You can't do that in AEW. You never know through the entire match. And it's like, that sounds suspenseful on paper. It's like, oh, you never know who's going to win. But it's like, I kind of want to follow the match while it's happening, though. Like, I want it to look like someone is losing so that when they're making a, quote, miraculous comeback, it feels like a miraculous comeback and not like, oh, they're just doing their finisher because it's time to do the finisher now. And then they kick out the finisher anyway. It's like, what the fuck? And I can't tell you how many times their matches end with, like, a surprise roll-up or some shit. either like a surprise roll up or I swear to God, I went to a live show and this happened. I forget who was wrestling, but like somebody did their finisher on the other guy. The guy kicked out. The first dude did their finisher a second time and then won the match. It's like, what the what the... When does that happen? Like... Do I sound crazy? Like, imagine, like, The Undertaker, like, tombstones Triple H. Triple H kicks out of the tombstone. It's like, oh shit, it's a miraculous moment. Triple H kicks out of the tombstone. Nobody kicks out the tombstone. And then the Undertaker picks him back up, tombstones for the second time, and then the match is over. It's like, what the fuck?
Yes.
It's like, oh, I just had to do it again. So what the hell?
Well, the thing is with WWE, they sold that shit. And it rarely happens. So, like, which was the whole point of the special?
I'm not saying that happened. I'm using that as an example because, like, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know the AEW wrestlers and the names of their finishers or what, but, like, just imagine that's how, like, Undertaker versus Triple H ended. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Stupid. That would be stupid.
Yeah, that's stupid.
And that's kind of just how their matches go all the time. It's a choreography problem.
Yeah, no, see, yeah.
I'm always getting taken out of it.
That's how it's born as fuck.
I love your stream. It's full of vibes, and you got enough energy to do that. Won't you mind us collaborating and stream together sometimes? Not if you're gonna lie to me.
Bot.
Fucking bots. You got enough energy. No, the fuck I don't.
Oh, hell no.
That's my entire deal.
Hell no, you don't. I wish you did. I wish you did.
Yes, Omar, I know I'm lame. I'm sorry. Fuck.
You can cuss me off for putting too much energy in the joint. In history, you know.
How was that last? Ain't no way.
Oh, hell no. Oh, heck. Oh, you can't? That's what you're trying to do. I see exactly what you're trying to do. Hell no. Yep. I won't allow you. What the kind of thing?
What the fuck? Alright, hold on. What do you want from me?
Your soul. Actually, no, I don't. No, hell no.
No, the fuck you don't. I'm a gentleman. That's too. What the fuck? I genuinely don't know how the fuck this fight is supposed to work. Is there a delay? This is first half.
Or Finn. That's what I got. We need one more fucking Fast Furious.
Can I cheese it?
It's that final step, huh? Ah, you got it.
Cheating. Haha.
Nah.
What I just did is impossible. But
Come on, shit. Now you gotta remember it again.
Oh. Okay.
no. They're all about subbing us into the anime world. No. You want to impress me? Give me all 7 Dragon Balls. Bitch, fuck you. If I get Dragon Balls for me, I can. Not a Howard. Hell no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That shouldn't make a difference. What the fuck? That is not the right. There we go. Okay, that's what it was.
Yeah, a stupid dash punch. Oh hell no. Interesting. Available June 5th for the Wii 2 Switch. Available to play Cyberpunk, Street Fighter 6, Yakuza 0, Hogwarts Legacy, Deltarune, Soul Calibur, as you know already, Zelda, Ridge Racer, Sonic Shadow Generations.
See, the problem with that is that that news,
man.
That news only matters for people who don't own anything but a Switch.
So that's me. You only have a Switch.
Or I guess those who very badly want to play those games on the go.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Don't know who that could be.
Yeah, I'm not, I don't plan on getting anytime soon. Probably next year.
I need at least like 4 more games.
What do you need? What? You said 4 games?
I need 4 more games.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay.
At least.
Hey, we got a new Zelda. Watch. Just you watch.
As long as it's not another open world Zelda, sure.
I mean, you never know. You see how I went through the fucking top Zelda game lists, and they're fucking biased as fuck with the last 2.
I mean, yeah, but like Zelda always does well, and they don't really let that be a part. They don't really account for that when they're in their design philosophy of the next Zelda. I just hope they don't feel the need to like be open world forever now because Breath of the Wild, which is the game, did well. Or not even like open world, just not super massive, nothing to do open world. I want dungeons, damn it. I want fucking dungeons.
You want more dungeons?
I want dungeons, period. Oh, not more dungeons. I want dungeons. There are no dungeons in fucking Breath of the Wild, which is a cute.
Nah. What was open world with dungeons, with more dungeons, and it's good.
I mean, it has to start with having dungeons. You can't say more dungeons. You have to have dungeons in the first place to say more. I'm asking for dungeons.
No. I understand. Okay. How many dungeons are there? 5.
How many dungeons are what?
How many dungeons are we talking here? Like 5, like Pokemon dungeons? That many, or?
Let's start with more than 0, which is the current amount.
So 1, at least 1.
At minimum 1. I don't think I'm asking a lot.
Big dungeon? You want a big dungeon or a small one? You're gonna be pissed.
No, big dungeon.
Okay. There you go. Yeah, you gotta be specific.
Hyrule Castle is not it's a castle. That happens to have a dungeon.
Gotta be specific. Good job, baby.
There's more of a basement.
Yeah. I see. See. What was that terrible big dungeon though? Like, then what?
Oh my god, I haven't been to Battle Hub since this update, which was like 7 updates ago.
Are you serious? It's been that long?
It's been a while.
Damn. Oh yeah, this is your creative character shit. Honestly, the last time I see you touch this shit is when I came up there in November last year. But you didn't do shit though. You just did like a little side mission bullshit. You kept getting your ass kicked. You kept getting your ass kicked about that NPC. What AI? See, he's close to look like you, but it's like you had a baby with somebody that.
Creative character is not as good as Monster Hunters.
Okay. It's almost there. It's like I got a baby with somebody 600 features. I swear, the day KO has a kid, I'm just gonna laugh my ass off. I'm talking all that shit.
You'll probably know before I will.
Really?
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean,
it could only happen by accident.
I'm trying to figure out what situation.
Me too.
How I would even know.
Me too.
I even know. That's crazy.
I don't even know how I would find out.
It happened at Dragon Ball Z Land. That's what it happened.
That's probably the only place it could happen.
10 years from now. Wait. Hold on, let me see. Oh, hold on, let me check out on that shit.
Oh.
So it hasn't been an update on this bitch since last year, that month.
I don't even know what my moves are anymore.
Say it.
I don't even know what my moves are anymore.
Arabian Nights. Okay. Oh, no, never mind.
Why?
Yeah. 2030. Okay. 2030. Okay. You got 5 years. Estimation wise, Kale. Got 5 fucking years. What do you mean I got 5 years? You got 5 years. Let's see here. Moses will be 9. Fuck! I don't think I'll be able to take him. I'm not 9. You know.
There's Scott in here. Fucking speed this up, dude. The fucking training to learn movesets and shit in this game takes 5 ever.
12 hours later.
11 ever.
Sure, traveling to the US.
Fucking took an actual flight to India.
You know what? At this point, we just got this Super just up here. Super's just be on my series for the rest of his time being. For the time being, that is. All I gotta say is, on 100 drops, they're animated. Part 2. Something's wrong. So what? So in your opinion, is Street Fighter 6 the best Street Fighter?
Yes.
Out of all Street Fighters?
Yes. It's actually not even close.
What?
It's not even close.
Damn. Let's see here. Yeah. Doc, I'm Lupita. You monster. Yeah. My legs. Fuck off on the left, goddamn.
Alright, there we go. Number 11, the Street Fighter EX. I don't know what that is, but Street Fighter EX. Number 10, Street Fighter 1. Number 9, Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Number 8, Street Fighter X2 Plus. Street Fighter 7 2, the new challenger is number 7. Number 8, Street Fighter 5. Oh, sorry. Correction. Number 6 is Street Fighter 5. Number 5 is X-Men versus Street Fighter. Number 4 is Street Fighter Alpha 2. Number 3 is Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition. Oh, that's number 3. Okay, yeah. Number 2 is Street Fighter 6. And number 1 is Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. What do you think about that?
I do not care for the opinion of people who would put their trick in it. Considering that no one's going to put their trick now.
Now, find a new rival.
There's no one under the age of 40 who genuinely believes that their trick is a Street Fighter.
Why not? Yeah. And there's two.
You want me to explain to you how planes work?
I mean, why not? I don't know. I don't play Street Fighter. I ain't touched Street Fighter 2. Alpha 2, to me, that. Last Street Fighter, I tell you. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Did you just dodge that? now you're gonna play this game. We're gonna shoot a bunch of tokens. Oh shit. Damn.
Elena, win. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, but what's wrong with your fire though? Honestly. There's the gameplay.
Why did you ask me that right now?
I'm just asking. Shit, what the fuck are we gonna do?
Wait.
Wait for what? Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
first of all, in terms of just content overall, Street Fighter 3 is just a regular Street Fighter game. There's nothing like special about like what's in the game content-wise. It's just Street Fighter. Like, there's nothing to do but fight. This game has at least like a story mode, an adventure mode, a very detailed training mode, a battle hub, fucking arcade games that you can play. You can customize like music and stage shit. DLC characters for that matter. The fact that it has DLC at all, just like Street Fighter 3's never getting. Like, this is a fully fleshed out video game in 2024, as opposed to like a regular ass fucking 1990 whatever ass fighting game. The roster is incredibly unbalanced. There are only like 4 viable characters in the entire game. Everyone else is actually kind of ass cheeks. The only reason why Third Strike is held in such high regard is because of Evil Moment 37 and literally nothing else. And most of the people who do deem Third Strike that highly are people who are like 40 plus years old and have been playing the game nonstop ever since, and for whatever reason just think that just because that very historic moment happened in fighting game history, like Third Strike has to be forever in the record books for one of the greatest Street Fighters ever made. And I just do not subscribe to the notion that things that like are like the progenitors of a franchise or like a movement deserve to be in the top spot just because it is. The same way people think that like Super Mario Bros. Has to automatically be in like the realm of one of the greatest video games ever made just because it began video games. It simultaneously kind of disrespects the idea that like games made after it like are improvements over the formula. So like Street Fighter 6 is an improvement over the entire franchise in every regard. Like objectively.
The other people got it as top notch overseas. Cause Got him.
Elena, win! Round one. Fight.
Pretty how that move took the whole screen.
Round two. Fight. Elena, win!
Leave him alone, he's just a boy.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight. Elena, win! Round one. Fight.
The fuck are you on?
Elena wins.
That's the story. I don't know what else I expected. That's rough. Oh, thank God that hits crouch. I was so scared. I'm pretty sure this used to live on crouch before. Thank God.
Huh.
Alright, good. Cry.
Is it blockable?
Yes. Steep you all you get. It's fine if so. I swear there was like a on my trial. Oh. Dang. Quack.
Damn, Sean, you over here got travel ban restrictions on 19 countries? Shit.
Ban citing national security. It will go into effect Monday. President Trump has once again announced a travel ban citing national security. It will go into effect Monday. The president signed an executive order either limiting or restricting nationals from 12 different countries. Those banned from entering the United States include nationals of Afghanistan, Haiti, Iran, Libya, Somalia, Sudan, and Yemen. 7 other countries will see limited restrictions as well, including Cuba and Venezuela. The exceptions: nationals who are lawful permanent residents of the United States or existing visa holders, and individuals whose entry serves U.S. interests. See a complete list of countries affected on Wavy.com.
Oh, wow. So apparently the WWE offered R-Truth the contract, but it was far less money than what he was previously getting.
President Trump has once again announced a travel ban citing national security. It will go into effect Monday. The president signed an executive order either limiting or restricting nationals from 12 different countries. Those banned from entering the United States include nationals of Afghanistan, Haiti, Iran, Libya, Somalia, Sudan, and Yemen. 7 other countries will see limited restrictions as well, including Cuba and Venezuela.
Oh, travel ban into the U.S. Okay.
So what?
Look at the travel ban thing. Say, oh, travel ban into the U.S. Okay, I don't care. I'm over here.
Oh, that ball. I thought I was going out to there.
Yeah, no. They can't come in. Which, you know, that's kind of the thing he's been trying to say this whole time. So
that's a good thing. All right. Yeah.
Not my problem, at least.
Yeah, that's not my problem.
Feels bad, but not my problem. I'm going to call it for tonight.
Okay, Selma Hayek. Look, we get it. You're like in your late 50s, but you still look this good, man. You over here swimming and shit. Big ass titties and shit. Nah, see, nah. We can't do this. She's probably the only elderly chick I would.
Not even
Oh shit! You trying to break my brain, man?
Oh my god, what's her name? It's only when I need to recall someone's name do I forget. Ooh, it's that mental, like, you ever try to recall something so hard that your brain just stops you from remembering? Holy fuck. One second. Christ. Bro, the human mind. God. Either begins with an N, has an N in it somewhere.
Black, white, Asian, Mexican.
White. 1 second.
Hispanic. European descent. Can you name a movie or show?
Oh my god. Nina Hartley, holy shit. My god. Why the fuck? Nina Hartley.
Let me look it up. Nina Hartley?
Yes. Hart, but without the E. Hartley.
Nina Hartley. Okay. Are there any photos?
Oh, it's too soon for this shit.
I swear to God, if this is what I think it is, not gonna ruin my algorithm, man. I swear to God. Oh no, I Google search is already fucking. Oh, okay, hold on. So you put something in Discord. This fucker just ruined my damn algorithm.
Or enhance it, who knows?
Where you send it to again? What the fuck? You send it to...
Oh, that has nothing to do with... something. Is that a no?
Man, my whole algorithm just got destroyed, bro.
I'll take that as a no.
Bruh, how do you even know this chick, man?
I don't know her.
No, I don't know. I don't know why I asked that dumb.
I don't know her personally. Jesus.
She's over here chilling with Ron Harper, dude.
See, now you're naming out people I don't know. You're just as bad.
No, I mean, I know of him because of Adam Sandler. Because he's in Adam Sandler movies. Bruh. How am I just bad? You over here fucking ruined my innocent PC. Just ruined it. This slaughtered, tainted, devalued. the fact you even, man. You could at least could have told me put an incognito mode or some shit. But to answer your question, at her age right now, 88, I'll kill her. Probably dead. I'm not going to prison for it.
88? What the fuck? Ain't no way.
I'm not going to prison because she wants to die from orgasm and shit.
She probably laughed.
Dude, what?
She's 66. What the hell are you talking about?
Where's she? Oh, sorry.
88? What the fuck?
Oh, no, I thought she's old. My fault. I don't know where I got 88 from.
Did you squint when you read that?
My brain was just in distraught because my fucking PC fucking tainted with impurity. It's all your fault. Tainted. But yes, I will. Yes. But no, she's too old. She might die or something. At least Selma Hayek's like still livable age. No way. That was Bob Black. Okay. don't have that kind of memory to remember shit like this. Cause you.
What?
I don't have memory. I can't think of any chicks. I don't. I mean, well, not in that. I can't. I can't think of any sex workers. You over here fucking remembering old ass sex workers and shit, man. I'm just like, I feel like a lame in a way.
You know what's infinitely less lame or more lame? What I find truly disgusting. Those who indulge in the product of a sex worker without knowing their names.
Wait.
I think not being able to name the porn stars you watch is worse than having a roster or having a memorized roster.
I mean, I didn't.
I think not having go-tos is even weirder than like.
I didn't get into any. I just didn't get into. I mean, I don't know if you're trying to get at me about it, but I mean, I haven't.
I wouldn't know, but like, I'm just saying.
I did it, like
obviously it's different if you haven't just seen enough of it. Sure, but like,
yeah, that's what it is. I haven't seen enough of it.
But if you're like one of those people who have a problem, which is most people in this day and age, and you can't name some, like, dude, you have a problem. Like, oof. Because if there's one thing that I still kind of uphold, is that even if I'm one of those people who may or may not have a problem,
I don't know, man.
At least I make an effort to still like see those people as human beings. You know, like they're still people.
As human beings.
If you can't even bother to learn their names, you're so far gone. Like, I feel bad for you if you can't even name them. Especially the famous ones. Like, I know there's some famous ones that even you know, even if you don't watch it.
Do you?
You named one that I didn't even know.
Who?
The guy from the Adam Sandler movies, apparently.
Oh. But yeah, but that's just. Oh, wow. Did you look him up? You looked him up, didn't you?
No.
Forgot
his last name already. Ron something.
Ron Harper.
Ron Harper?
Yeah.
I got a basketball player.
Huh?
I got a basketball player named Ron Harper.
Oh, shit.
Are we talking about the same dude?
oh, shit. It's Ron Jeremy. Sorry, Ron Jeremy.
Oh, okay. I know that is. Never mind.
Yeah, Ron Jeremy. Sorry. That's one of the greatest basketball players.
Damn, he moved like fuck.
You know what? I should have just went with it. I should have just went with it. And man, oh, that's funny. That's funny.
I wouldn't have even questioned it. Like, oh, it makes sense to me.
He's a basketball player. I was like, oh shit, wrong person. He played for the Bulls, man. Back at Jordan Bulls. Point guard. He's the point guard.
Now, find a new rival.
No, you're right. Yeah, I know Roger Reed.
Who doesn't know Ron Jeremy?
Do you know who Cameron Diaz is?
Yes.
But have you seen the tape?
Oh, see, I didn't even know there was a tape.
Right before she did the mask. Right before she did the mask.
Damn. Oh, it's pretty fucking far back.
Huh?
Damn, it's pretty far back.
Oh yeah, this is before she got started.
Oh, right. It's not fair. Fine.
Oh, run game going. Fuck!
Round 2. Fight. Round 1. Fight.
trying to think of another. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I only know like female actresses.
Elena, win! Round 1. Fight!
You call that bullshit?
Round 2. Fight! Elena, win! Round 1. Fight!
Oh.
Round 2. Fight!
What made you think of her though, all people? Like
You're talking about old hot ladies.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Final round. Fight!
You fought that bullshit. That's like. Oh, he lucky.
Elena, win!
quit. God, enjoy the fucking game. No, you just want to quit every time. Are you fighting against yourself? See, I'm about to go give me a Brazilian joint. Damn, bro, why you gotta do? Did you just titty bump her? Kinda fucked up, dude.
Elena, win! Round 1. Fight!
Think of
Round 2. Fight!
oh, wrong way.
Elena, win! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight!
You're trying to get yourself, dude.
2. Fight. Elena wins! Round 1. Fight!
Oh, that compliment. Fuck.
Round 2. Fight!
What fuck?
Elena wins! Round 1. Fight!
What the fuck?
Round 2. Fight!
Okay, I'm calling it for real this time. Calling it for real this time. I said it once and then did a fucking 10-game set. Alright.
10-0. You gotta be his ass like that, bro.
Yeah. Anyway, I will catch you boys later. And, I'll see you this.
Alright.
Alright, streams, all 5 of you, and the bots that have joined in. Thanks for sticking around. I had a very chaotic day today. Literally have Marvel coming back. That was so far from anything that I thought was possible. And Elena's out. My brother seemingly has got his hands on the Switch too, so I will be interrogating him for information. I'm sure he just really wants me to get a Switch 2 so he'll have someone to play with. Because I don't think my other brother's interested. So, I don't know. We'll see. But, I want to know if... the main thing I want to know is if the Switch 1 at this point is obsolete. Would it be reasonable to trade in my Switch to save money on the Switch 2 if the Switch 2 has all the functionalities of the Switch? If that's the case, then I'll probably do it. If it's just to upgrade. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm sure I can play all my games still. So, I don't know. But other than that, I'm calling it for a night. And I'll catch you guys later. I know that it's been rough. Streaming is a very nebulous fucking thing to try to tackle. I do want to pursue this more as, like, maybe not a career, but maybe as a side hustle on top of, like, some other things I want to do. But, you know, how do you, like, I don't know, man. I need to figure out, like, what it is that gets people wanting to watch, you know? Wanting to stay tuned. But I guess I'll figure that out later. So, yeah.